Are you live for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, I'm gonna switch my sneakers to my little shoes here. Because after a while my sneakers doesn't. Hi Lori. I'm switching my shoes. How are you? Let me turn this on in case we need it. Hi. Ah, who's here today? I guess we'll give it a minute or two. Hi, Larry and Connie. Hi, Erin. How's it going? Hi, Carol. Hi, Kim. Z, how are you? Sandra. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Yes, Dr. Sue. Happy Friday. So excited because it's Friday. Thank goodness, right? Hey, Patricia and Angela. I am going to get me one of those little mirror thingies. I'm telling you. Oh, thanks, babe. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm still getting your stuff together because I haven't gone through all my paper yet. Oh, those are my, I bought new shoes. See how they are. They just came in. Aloha, Desiree. You love Fridays now that you're employed again. How's the new job going? Is it good? Hi, Yvonne. I did get some goodies today. I can't wait to show you guys. Yeah, we're good now. I had a little bit of a rough week. Like, Wednesday was a little bit rough and yesterday and whatnot. This is nothing crafty. I actually ordered shoes because I like to wear flats at work with my slacks and stuff. And they were getting a little. I use Anne Klein. And I can't find them anymore, so I found these. Just simple little black shoes. I hope they fit good. Well, I can't try them on because I have thick socks, but those were cute. I just wanted to make sure they were the right shoe. I have big feet, so hopefully it's the right size. But it was from Kohl's. So we'll try these on when I have my knee-highs on. But yeah, so I did stop at the thrift store. Of course I did. Actually, I stopped at 3. Because you know why? I left work early today. We let everyone go early. And so because we let everyone go early, I went to the ones that were far away. Because I knew I'd get home in time. Hi, Stacy. Oh, good. That's good when you have somebody that leads you in a good direction. Hi, Britt. Hi, Carmen. Hola, Carmen. ¿Cómo estás? You feel valued. Good for you, Sue. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Shannon. Okay. Shall we get into? Okay. So the first store that I went to, there was 2 that I went to, and the first one is the one that it's like a hit or miss. Sometimes you find some stuff. Most of the time I don't. But I did get literally just this from there. It was $10 that I spent, and it's this really cool country cottage because I want to do a journal with like a country cottage kind of theme, and I just love, you see all the pictures. I love these pictures. I don't know why I'm so drawn to these pictures. You see them? I just think they're so pretty. Aren't they pretty? I don't know. I'm drawn to these. I think they're pretty. So I grabbed the book. When Adam gets on here, yes, I got paper. He needs to get over it. This is like a religious paper. You see it has the crosses and stuff. So I thought this was cool. It was $1.99 for the Bible journal that we're going to do next month. There was a whole stack of, this is black cardstock, and this was $1.99. So I grabbed it because I go through a lot of black cardstock. And then a dragon book. Hi, Susan. Other Susan. Because you guys know I do a lot of dragon books, and these have really cool images that I can use in pages and stuff, and sayings, and like these little letters that I could cut out and use. So I thought it was really cool. So that's all I got at that thrift store. The other thrift store had a little bit more. All right, let me put these here. So the other thrift store. Let's start with the big one. And this was the heaviest thing that I got. Okay, so hold on. Okay, These are old folders. I love, hi Sherry, hi Martha. I'm glad you made it too. So these, you know, I love these. When I find them, I grab them because I use these to make folios. And it's already finished on the inside, like vintage looking. And I'm thinking about using these with the leather that I bought to do something for the American Cancer Drive, or just to sell, whatever. I'm thinking about, I'm going to coffee dye some paper, using this to do like, think about this, fold it in three to make a book, putting an elastic on it, and then putting the leather around it. So it'll be a leather book, but you'll be able to replace the pages on the inside. It won't be bound to the leather. Only the two sides will be bound to the leather. The spine will have the eyelets, and it'll have the elastic band in there, and then you can, you know, replace the paper as often as you need to in your little journal. So I thought that was kind of cool. Hi, Dorothy. Yes, Brona, you go to the actual app store on your phone to download that app. That's correct. Go to your app store, put the name in that I told you, look for the icon that I sent you a picture of, and download that. I'm just helping Brona. She's doing her first giveaway with the random selector that we use, that app. I'm telling her how to do it. So, but this is actually, the only thing you missed so far was a couple of books. I got a dragon book from the one thrift store, black cardstock, a whole packet, some religious letterhead for the Bible journal I'm going to do next month, and this beautiful country cottage that has these images. Look how pretty that is. It's so, and it's like impressionistic. The whole book is filled with these really cool images because I want to do a journal with just these kinds of images. And I think I showed you guys another book with those kind of images. They were like coffee table settings and like breakfast tables. Remember that? So it'll be like a cool book. I think it's going to turn out to be a cool book. You didn't miss, and so let's go over. So now, at the other thrift store, the sister thrift store to the one here in my town. So yeah, so I got these. Let me just, they love their tape. Boy, they love their tape. Look, the tape ruins the first one. It's okay because it's going to get covered, but it literally ruins it. But, see, it's on the inside and out, and it looks very vintagey. And this is going to look nice with the leather. And it's very, very thick. So this is going to make a really nice, strong folio or little book. So these are cool. Hey, Lori, we're going over my Friday finds. I did go to the thrift store. I just needed to get this off because it was annoying me. So I got a whole, I don't even know how much. These were $1.99 for the, I think was it $1.99? Wait, is the price still on here? Yeah, it was $1.99. Yellow was 25% off today. Orange was 50 and blue was 75. So this was actually $1.50 for all of these. So this is pretty cool. So you'll be seeing me use these. And then this one I paid full price. It's $2.99. It says Great Nocturnal. Look at this paper, guys. It's lined and it's you can barely, it's so pretty. It's got images on it. Do you see the images? It's beautiful. It's got a little bit, the images are in like a sepia, and then it has like blue butterflies up on the corner. Do you see that? Okay, you can see that. Oh, let me turn the overhead. Hold on. I keep forgetting. You got to remind me. That might be better now for you to see. Okay. See that with the butterfly? It's just really, really pretty paper. But I'll be sharing some of this with the paper packs that Bella and I are going to work on. So that was cool. Another princess book. This one's not going to be for Hunter probably though. I think I'm going to do another journal, a princess journal, more of an activity just to sell, to put out there. And it'll include like this booklet, which is a really cool interactive, it's just very interactive, and it's got little pop outs and little envelopes and things like that. It was cute. When I see something like this, I'm like, you know what? I could use this down the road. Okay. This was cool. All right, one sticker pack. It was 50 cents, so I grabbed that. A whole packet of vellum, laser white vellum, for $1. White cardstock. So now I got the black cardstock and I got the white cardstock. And this one was 75 cents for this whole pack. Oh, thank you, Angela. Oh, my boobie. Let me know if I'm too much cleavage. Let me know. I'll go put a t-shirt on. I was excited for this because look what I snagged. The wedding album kit from, this is Memory and Big Ideas, but I'm doing that wedding book. So I thought this was kind of cool, and it was only $1.99. Right? So it's pretty cool, right? Yeah, so far, good finds. Then, 99 cents. This is 12 by 12 paper. I don't even know what kind of paper, but there was 2 packs of it. Let's see. It's vellum. There's white vellum. There's textured. This is a texture. And then there's color, and it's cardstock. This is cardstock. And there's also regular paper in here, some vintage. Okay, that was cool. That was cool for $1. Hi, Kathleen. I know, that was $1 for the vellum was cheap. So, and I think these 2 packs are the same. This one's open, and the other one is not, and it says, Our Memory. Let's see, what does this say? Creating Keepsakes. On here it says, this kit contains everything you need to create hundreds of pages. I don't know about hundreds of pages, but 30 printed accents, 30 solid accents, sticker strips, vellum, 4 vellum sheets, 4 embossed sheets, 3 plastic templates, black gel scissors. Okay, obviously it's not the entire kit, obviously. 8 borders. There are borders and banners, but I thought this was pretty cool. So I just grabbed, look, for $1, 99 cents. So for $2, I got all this paper. So I couldn't leave that there. Ooh, hi. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Kim. Hi, Gracie. And then, okay, hold on a second. I got the little packet here. Okay. Is that it? That's it. All right. Oh, and then it had Holy Matrimony, so I thought this was cool for the wedding book. And Newlyweds for the wedding book. I got blue. These are just blue bags. It's a pretty blue. I thought we could use this in the ocean book to do a pull out, and the bag's already blue instead of brown, so it would be pretty. That was 99 cents. Yes, Friday finds. This one was 50% off, so this was 50 cents. And these cute little cards. Cute little cards with envelopes. You know, I love my cards. For 50 cents, I always pick them up. I go through a lot of those. I got colored envelopes for 75 cents. These are pink and some green in here for the packs that I'm putting together. There is one thing in here, I don't know what it is, so we're going to open it together. These were really pretty. I got 99 cents. Look how gorgeous these cards are. Look at that. Can you see they're sparkly. I don't know if you could see. There it goes. See the sparkles? See all the sparkles? And it says Enchanted Garden, and there's a whole bunch of them. They're really pretty, so I thought this will be really pretty I'm doing 3 fairy books. So these are perfect for the fairy books to make some tags, to decorate a page, and there's quite a few of them in here. There's probably like a dozen. And I think they're all the same. It's the same image, but they're really, really pretty. And again, in person, it's gorgeous. I'm gonna see if I can capture all that. Oh, there it is. You see all that glitter? Yeah, it's really, really pretty. Hey, Adam. Good thing Adam missed the first half of this. Yeah, pretty paper and envelopes. Adam, just get over it. This was an interesting stamp. It was 75 cents, and it says Adventure Awesome, and that one says hello. My name is, which I thought was cool. And I don't, what does the top say? I don't even know what that top one's. Something. The bottom one says happy. Oh, fun and happy. It says fun and happy. And then this again, envelope and paper in green. Green seems to be the color that I keep finding. Did you notice? I got green the other day too. It says no more paper. You crack me up. Okay, this is the last thing. And I don't know what this is. I saw it hanging there. It was $1.99. This is what it looked like. Okay? Would you guys grab this or not? What do you think? I don't know what it is. Any ideas before I open it? This is all I saw. What you see here is what I saw. Green is the new black. Any idea? You guys would grab it, right? It's not fabric. It feels like cardstock when I touched it. I recognize the paper because that's the paper. Look, I have one of my little folios for Mother's Day. Look, it's the same paper. So I'm like, I wonder what this is. You think it's a notebook, Tammy? Here we go. Adam, it's Friday. It's Friday, guys. Okay, let's see. Somebody made this and they were selling it. Ready? Oh my gosh. How cool is that? I've seen people put these together. It's got a ribbon. Right? And I guess she was selling these for $2. Aw. I guess they didn't sell. And they put them. You could put pictures in every square. You could do a note in some of these squares. I mean, the potential is pretty cool. That's a big piece of paper. Wait. I'm trying to see if there's a seam anywhere. Yes. Okay. There's a triangle, a square within a square here. And here too, I think. Yeah, because it's a little bit thicker. Yeah, it's a little bit thicker. So it's 3 pieces of paper folded into this pattern here on the corner, and then they're put together. Oh, we could definitely duplicate this. Now well, all we need is a sample. So we could definitely duplicate this. But that's pretty cool. So I'm guessing that's what they all are. Okay, this one's a little different the way it's. Yeah, it's the same though. It's just the way it's This one says mom. I kind of feel bad. This is somebody's work. We could totally make this. This is the same pattern as the pop-up circle that we did, except with squares. And then you glue the corners. That's all this is, if I'm not mistaken. That's what it looks like to me. But it's really cute. So for $2, I'm glad I grabbed it. Oh, this is pretty. This one's green. That's cute. This one's like Christmassy. This would be a cute little, now it is the cover is almost like a chipboard, but you could probably make this with just like cardstock or a double cardstock, so you could put it inside the book. But my mother-in-law is here, everyone. Say hello to Marianne Reed. We just got her to download TikTok yesterday because she was anti-TikTok for the longest time. But now she's here. Hi, Mom. See, now you get to see me. Welcome. Everyone is saying hi to you, Mom. Now we got to wait for Debbie. This is Larry's mom. Yeah, it's Babe's mom. You've been here? Oh, I missed you the first time then. When you first said hello, I must have missed you. Okay, now Adam is saying he's my favorite. Okay, she's just learning how to navigate through this. So we'll give her a couple of lives to learn how to navigate. But so I went thrifting today, Mom, so I'm showing everybody everything that I picked up. It's true. Yeah. I can see Adam. she's doing the romper room. I see Adam. Okay, so this was cute, right? This is a cute little buy. All right, not bad for today. I think like the best purchase of today was the paper for $1 for sure. The wedding paper for the wedding book that I have to do. So that was cool. Welcome to the dark side. Hi, Eliza. How are you, love? It's late for you over there in the UK, isn't it? Are you having insomnia again? Yeah, my mother-in-law's in Missouri. Okay, so Mom is now putting stuff together for Debbie. Because Debbie's like, Mom, you need to put things away for me. So I said, yes, you could give Debbie whatever you collect. Because I've got plenty, as you could see. And Debbie does go thrifting, but I beat her. So, all right, so I'm going to take these wedding ones, and I'm going to put them inside the wedding little kit, so everything is together. And I'm going to have to start like an envelope with all the wedding stuff, because before you know it, we're going to be doing this wedding book, which will be really cool. I'm envisioning this wedding book. Her color is kind of like, almost like a teal seafoam green kind of color. So I'm envisioning doing the outside of the book in that solid teal seafoam green and then putting white lace over the entire thing. I think it's going to look really, really pretty. Aw, thank you, Eliza. She lives near Springfield. Okay, so I'm going to clean up this mess so that we can do our business. I'm going to put everything in here except for the big folders, because the big folders are heavy and bulky. Don't you like my bag? I love this bag. I bought one of these for Joy. Hers is red and mine is pink. I got it from Temu. I thought it was so, and it's so convenient because if I fold it, and then it goes right inside my my purse. It stays in my purse. So whenever I go shopping, I always have a bag inside my purse, you know? Okay. So let's see. Oh, let's put all of this in here. I may not be able to fit all of it, but I'll try. Tomorrow is when I'm going to put all this stuff together. Oh, and then, guys, guess what else? I was checking out during my lunch. I was on Facebook Marketplace. I found a lady getting rid of a scrapbooking lot. She asked for $40. It was originally $60. She marked it down to $40. When I clicked on it, yes, Adam, there's a whole bunch of paper. However, she has 2 boxes of stamps. She has a whole table like this filled with embellishments, rhinestones and all kinds of embellishments. I offered her 30 and she said yes. The problem is she lives an hour and 5 minutes away from me. And I asked if she would meet me halfway and she said yes, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I said, okay, I'll make the drive up tomorrow. Let me know if that's okay and what time. So I'm waiting for her to confirm. I hope she does, because it was a lot of stuff for 30 bucks. Seriously, those stamps for 30 bucks? I know, right? We're drooling. Shocker. What did you say? Adam, don't make me punish you. But yeah, so you guys have to check like Marketplace literally every day. You never know what's there today won't be there tomorrow. That kind of it's like a thrift store. These are so cute. I'll probably use these as giveaways. Okay, so I got everything except for this. Let me put a rubber band around this. Mom, Connie's aggressive. I'm not gonna double it because I think it's gonna rip. I'm just gonna put this on the table because these are gonna fall apart. Okay. And okay, so that was Friday finds. A lot of finds today. So it was a busy week because I went a few times. Okay, so let me show you what I did. Oh, I forgot the bags, but that's okay because we're going to need one of these. So what we worked on Wednesday, I put it in the book. You guys ready? Look how cute it came out. So that's what we worked on Wednesday. So how this is going to work is you undo the ribbon and then you literally just pull down and you pull this one up. And then I put a little message in there. Be authentically you. And then all you do is you pull it and you pull it on both sides and you push it in. And then you just tie a little ribbon. A little bow here. Isn't that cute? I just glued that center piece. And then I used the negative of the die cut to make the corners. Came out pretty cute though, right? It blends everything in together, the two pages. Yeah, I thought that was a cute saying. Yeah, like quilting with paper. Exactly. So I thought that came out really cute to fill the page. A different way to do it. It's like not really a pop-up per se, but almost like a little pop-up. So I thought that was really cute. Mom, look what we did for this book. This is our circle pop-up. See like that? And this is our Western book. I have to show Mom. She hasn't seen any of this. And then in here are these little doilies. They're paper doilies. And I make them into little note cards. Both sides are like a little note card. But they look like a little hanky sitting inside this little pocket. Isn't that so cute? Yeah. So let me show you the covers of the book, Mom. Oh, let's look at our... It's been sitting up there since we did this on Friday, but... So this is the cover of the book. This is the cover of the Western book. Isn't that pretty? And we made this paper. I made this paper with a brown paper bag, so it looks like it's leather. Oh, you missed on Wednesday. And then this is her waterfall, Ma. It's all cowboys and Western. And then it has a little conch there. So that's how far we are with this book. And then, this should be dry. It's been 24 hours. Oh yeah, that's nice and dry. This is the ocean book that we're working on. See the mermaid? All that's 3D. I don't know if you could see that, but it's all 3D. And then the little bird up there with the bling in it. So this is the ocean book. And then we have our Elvis book. This is the Elvis. This is blue suede. And the inside you can see is music sheet. This is all blue suede. And then this is the flip with a little seahorse for the ocean book. And these are beaches around the world. You see, you're funny, Ma. So this is for the ocean book. And then for the Elvis book, we have a music note. This was a pin. And we have all Elvis pictures. of when he was young till when he got older. Cute, right? And then, last but not least, we call these the twins. These are huge. You can see these are much bigger than these. There's two of them. And this is real leather. And there's two of them. So, Jonda, who will be joining us soon, this is for her sons. This one is for her daughter-in-law, so it's one of the son's wives. The ocean one is for her sister who lost her husband. And then this is for the other daughter-in-law. So these two are for a couple, and these two are for, a couple. So this is all for one person. Isn't that cool? Okay, now we're finished with the show and tell. Yeah, we've been very, very, very busy. And then this week, I started my Mother's Day project, and I did all of these. They're not 100% done yet. I'm going to work on them tomorrow to hopefully finish them. And they're going to look like this. Hold on, let me put... So this is what it'll look like. This kind of goes around. See? This is the prototype. And then you open it. And there's pockets. And then this is a little, let me grab something. See, it's a little pocket here. And this is a little, it's called a belly band. And there's one over here. And in the center is going to be this little pad. I just took the pad out, but it comes with a pad, and then you can replace the pad when you run out of paper. So it's going to come with a paper pad like this, and it's replaceable. Hi, Diane. Aw, thanks, Stacy. Yeah, I guess I thrive off of the, the overstimulation of multiple books or something. I don't know. So this is the Mother's Day project. So hopefully I'll have these done by Sunday. So these are the ones that I made. There's, I think, 13 or 14 of them. And that's it. And then I don't have any more of the paper packs. And so that's that. What did I use for the Yes, I did a couple of circles. And then I used the brad that has a pearl. See that? Yes. Yes, Stacy, those are going to be available. I'm going to make them available to you guys on Discord first. And then, and it's going to be kind of like a first come, first serve kind of a situation, because there's only 14. I picked up those pretty booklets of paper when I was thrifting in Atlantic City back in February. I had in my head, ooh, I can make little folios with these for Mother's Day. Yes, I made all these myself. Who else is going to make them? Of course I make them myself. What do you, no, not yet, Adam. I still have them here because I want to zhuzh them up a little bit. I didn't mail them out. I have the addresses ready to go. I'll let you know when they go out in the mail. Larry made them. That's funny. Oh yeah, Lee and Bella, right. No, that's not happening. Okay. So what does everybody feel like doing today? I didn't have any kind of set plan. So it's going to be majority rules. So you guys tell me what do you want to see? What do you want to learn? Where do you want me to go? I will write something on the back. You guys, too funny. I'm going to initial them and zhuzh them up a little bit, make them pretty for you. You want to finish a book. Okay, well, the one that we're closest to being finished, and it's not yet, is this one. So we could just continue on this so you guys can see the journey. Those of you that weren't with us on Wednesday, we also made this really pretty barn door. Okay. So the barn door slides from side to side like that. You just grab the little pole and you pull over to the side. Isn't that cute? See that? Hold on, let me come a little closer. So we made this on Wednesday as well. And then it's got this really pretty tag. with pretty lined paper. So we made this one as well on Friday. Do you need to work on 3D element or one of the books? Fence, driveway, fireplace. Oh, 3D. Oh, so the top of the hardware is actually a die cut, and I cut it out of the metallic looking paper. So it's not real hardware. It's just paper that looks like hardware, and I doubled up to make it thick so it looks like it's hardware. Yeah. Oh, how's that door sliding? Okay, so it took us a minute to get it to work, but basically we cut the back with the two holes. Okay, so there's like it's got this hole here and this hole up here. There's two holes. On the back side, we put a solid piece of paper, the same size as the door, right? And then we put foam that fit in that little slide part, and the foam is what makes it slide back and forth. And then the door went on top. So it's like paper, foam, and the door. And then it slid from side to side. It's like a track. We made our own track, essentially. Yeah. Hi, Kelly. I'm just showing everybody what we did on Wednesday because a lot of people that are on here today wasn't with us on Wednesday. And then now that you are joining us, I did finish that from Wednesday's project as well. Okay, so let's see where we are with this book because a lot of the stuff that I need to do is make tags to put in the book. And tags is basically cutting squares. It's not entertaining for you guys. So I'm just going to see what else we need to put in here. We could probably do, there's so much. Well, that was a die cut, so I didn't think of that one. That was a die cut that I bought, and we just figured out how to use it, and it was pretty cool. Do we need, well, we do need to do another 3D element for the other books, because all I have is the waterfall, so we have to make another 3D element for the other books. I'm not ready to do the Elvis one because I want to do something with the Jailhouse Rock, but I still have to think about the logistics on that one. So maybe we could do something for the ocean book. You nodded off on Wednesday. Hi, Rosie. So let me think. I mean, we could do another circle for the ocean book because it kind of looks like a clam, so we can make it look almost like a clam. For the like we did for the mermaid book, and you gotta confess. Yeah, and it'll be like a nice little pop up. We could do a floor. Is Jonda here? Did she join us yet? I want to ask her. Does she want me to do this, or does she want us to do a floral pop up for that book? I'm trying to think for the ocean book because we haven't done much in that book yet. I don't see Jonda here. Anybody seen her? I don't think she's here. Yes, it is circular. Yep. Yeah, it's circular, and then when you open it, there's like a little, see that little scene? Cute little Western scene. That's a stamp, and it folds like this. So, really cute. Yeah, this one came out really, really pretty. And there's I have to make, look, there's 4 pockets. One here. You know what? We could do that to finish this up. I wanted to do like a floral little tag to put in here. Why don't we do that real quick? Yeah. So, Mom, for the Elvis book, I'm going to do what we call shakers. Oh, we could do a shaker. So let's do this. Let's do the tags for these 4 corners because I just want to do a quick 4 tags to finish this up. I want it to look like it's flowers coming out of the corners here. So we're going to use die cut flowers on the top. We could do a shaker for the Elvis book because that'd be cute. Look at my mother-in-law. Now, my mother-in-law is very crafty, everyone. So, yeah, she's very crafty. And it's so funny. She does the old, Debbie, bless her little heart. Jonda, hi. Mom, this is Jonda. Jonda, that's my mother-in-law, Marianne Reed. It's Larry's mom. We were just talking about the books and what we're going to do. So I wanted to know for the ocean book for your sister-in-law, do you want me to do a circle pop-up like this and make it more, oceany, like a clam? Or do you want me to do a floral pop-up? Just trying to, I wanted to do like another 3D element for that book to get that out of the way because I'm not ready to do the Elvis one. I still have to think that one through. Oh, there goes Larry's. She's here. I know. Did you text her? Adam, did you text Jonda? You like the clam? Okay, the clam idea. Okay, so first I want to try and do a couple of tags to put in the corner to finish the center here so that it's completely done. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take notice of, we're going to make it in a V, in a triangle shape because that's the shape of the pocket. I just need to figure out what the width and all that is so it fits in there nicely. And we'll make like a card where you write on the back and the front of it, and the top will just be like 3D flowers that will pop up, like little bouquets popping out. I think that'll look really cute with like little flowers over here and over here, over here and over here on the four corners. So we'll do that now. That sounds like a plan to me. And I think we'll stick with the pink for the writing, and we're gonna need our stamp of lines because we're gonna stamp right on the card. And I have different types of stamps. Let me see which size we want to use. Because I have the little ones that are really super cute. I got these little cute stamps. And then of course we've got the big ones, our big stampers. But I think I'm gonna cut this first. All right, let me get my ruler so I can measure and see what the width is. Oh, you're gonna want an Elvis, but all right, Mom, that's gonna take a minute because I'm not taking orders for a while. We'll talk offline about that. Okay, I think it's 3 inches, roughly, yeah. So if I put this way, I'm gonna roughly do a line here. Just giving myself an idea. Okay, so. Yes, a cardboard box, when you peel it, you can use that for lines, but you have to like like a little bit of a messy look, you know what I mean? Okay, I cut it this way. I feel like I need to mark it. Well, guess who's up? This way. I don't think this is gonna work out right. Okay. Okay. I'm just sizing him up. All right. right? It's about a ½ inch that we have to cut off the top. Okay, I think it's about a ½ inch that we need to cut. We are making little tags to go in the corners here to finish. Okay, this one goes in nice and deep. Don't add them. Okay, I need to open that one a little bit more.
Yours is in the box in the back, though. Yours is in the back.
Yeah, this is the Western book for Brona's daughter-in-law. Okay, that works. Okay, so now I have the size. We're gonna make 4 of these. Adam's like, nope, I'm not doing it. Good call. Yes, Barb, that is the book for, it's one of the set of 5. It's a Western. Okay, so now we have 2. Let me get more pink. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got our 4 bases. Look like little ice cream cones. I don't need glitter. I'm trying to read what all you guys are saying here. Okay, so I wanted to look at these flowers because I have some really pretty die cuts in here. These might work. The thing is, I want to do the front and back almost the same, or like a mirror image of each other. We're gonna have to look at all our flowers. Oh, I was having chocolate. We are heading to Red Lobster. All right, well, enjoy. Wish Dad a happy birthday, and we'll catch you later. I'm sure you'll be back. We're going to be here. We're not going anywhere. I think we're going to zhuzh these in the brown, in the sepia. Maybe before I zhuzh them, I'll put the line on them first. Now the question is, yeah, I think I want to do the lines across the entire thing, so the whole thing is a tag, front and back, as opposed to the little ones. Question is, do we want to use the big lines or the? I think we're going to use the little lines. Yeah, his dad is turning 72. You said? I think it was 72. All right, so we don't want this to slide. That's still gonna slide. Need something to hold us down. It's better on this than on anything else. Let me try a bigger one. All right. Need some more on the top. Oh, I do have a lot. You just missed my haul because I left work and I went to the thrift store. So there you go. Got the lines. I'm going to do the other side. There we go. So now we got lines on both sides. And that'll dry while we finish these real quick. So you notice I'm putting the paper onto the, instead of the other way around, I'm putting the paper on here so I could control the lines and make them as straight as possible. Good. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Barb. I know you guys were stressing over that. Oh, yeah, Tosh, it's a stamp. And then I also just, use paper and I cut paper and I use paper with lines a lot on my tags. We might have to do a master board tonight, too, because I realized I don't have a master board for this book. So we can wind down later and make a master board at the end of the night. Is Debbie here? I haven't seen Debbie. She's not here yet, right? These almost look like little flags right now. Okay, excellent. Okay, that part's done. Yes, Z, that's a good idea too. We can use a butterfly. Thank you for that idea. I do have those in 3D. I was actually going to try and combine the two, making like little toppers, double-sided toppers, so that when you pick it up, it'll be butterfly and flowers. So we'll see how that goes. Before I forget, I still got to zhuzh all around. Want to give it the depth and dimension. It makes a difference. Judged, not judged. Yes, judge. Well, Stacy, sometimes you do have to lay on the couch. Today I am full of energy, but like yesterday, I got home and I gotta tell you, I sat on the couch, and I laid down and I sat there for literally 2 hours. I didn't get up till like 8, and then we had some dinner, and then I decided to come over here, and I had 4 of those books, of those little folios, the Mother's Day. I did 4 of those Mother's Day folios last night. They were the last 4 or 5, whatever it was. Kind of got my second wind, and then I went to bed at like midnight, I think it was. But there are days where I come home, I'm like, you know what, I'm tired, and I just need to lay down for a minute. And Leah came home and she goes, are you feeling okay? Are you sick? Are you all right? I go, yeah, why? She goes, this is not normal, you laying on the couch. She goes, yeah, no, I don't think so. And then her boyfriend comes in and he's like, I'm glad to see that you're resting a little. I'm like, oh my God, that's so funny. Because they're used to seeing me here doing stuff all the time. I don't know where Deb is. Michael must have a game tonight. Read Stacy's first question. Okay, hold on. Does it work better to stamp that way? Okay, Stacy. So stamping on top of the stamp versus the other way around. Whenever, and this is just a personal preference, if I'm stamping a big stamp on a small piece of paper, I'm going to do it the other way because I could control it more. So when I'm stamping on a big piece of paper where the stamp is smaller, then I'm doing it that way because then I don't want to push the paper over the stamp and make it all messy. So my rule of thumb is if the stamp is smaller than the paper, you stamp on the paper. But if the stamp is bigger than the paper, then you're going to put the paper onto the stamp. That's kind of like how I do that. Yeah. And it's a little bit more control when you do it that way. Yeah. Okay, so let me get my die cuts. Let me think. Which ones do I want to use? We want to use our butterflies. I have some die cuts here. Those are pretty. I'm just looking at the different colors. I think we need to do the flowers first and then, yeah, maybe the flowers first. Well, good for you, Rosie. I stopped at the thrift store today, of course. I already did my Friday finds. We did get a couple of things. I feel like it needs to be a little bit bigger. Like, I want it to be wider. But I don't want to take up the entire space. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to put flowers first, and then we'll find small butterflies to position them strategically. Because the butterflies are going to be too big, and they're going to cover a big portion, and it can't stand out too far. We have to do something that's going to be like short. So I think we're going to have to do like a little row of flowers. Let me get my, nope. That's not where they are. I moved my flowers and I have to remember where I put them. Are they up here? No, I think these are my rhinestones. I moved things. Well, these do have flowers, though. A book of pockets, whole case. Do you know what I'm talking about, right? When they put the cards inside the book for return dates. Yeah, I think so. Yes, please share, everyone. You guys know you have to share. I think I know what you're talking about, Rosie. Let me look at my die cuts first. Let's see what we have over here. Yeah, I think the die cuts are the way to go. Okay, you do that, Rosie. Sometimes a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? We can sit and explain until we're blue in the face. I think that could be one. So these are all die cut flowers, which means they're thick. So I want to stick with the color scheme. That one and that one looks cute. That one looks cute. We're gonna have to make these because I don't have negatives, so we're gonna have to put a solid color on the back. So maybe I'll use this one. I think that'll look cute. Yeah. That's good for one. The bird. I don't want to do them all the same. I think that'll work. That, and that. Let me see. That's the same one. I can make those work. I think we can make these work. And this could be cut into two. So let me show you the idea is to have them kind of go like this. on here, but we're going to cut them a little bit, and then the back will be solid. And I don't think we're going to be able to put the butterfly. Well, I'll leave a couple of butterflies out, but I think we'll get the butterflies out of in there because those are sparkly ones and these are not. That way we'll kick it up a little bit of a notch there by using sparkly ones. There is a bear in my house. But don't tell anyone. Okay. I can put these away. You're hearing things. Alright, so for this one, I think I'm going to cut. Oh, I have to make sure, because these are really, really thick. And sometimes I think I have one, and there's actually two put together. So let me just make sure that legit it's one. Well, see? Okay. Just put this with washi tape just to see how it'll look. I'm gonna have to make it a little, but you get the idea of how I wanted it to look, but it's gonna have to be made smaller. But basically that was the idea, so that when you opened it, you have a little bit of the flowers popping up. But we're gonna have to cut that down quite a bit. Like a lot. Pretty sure I could actually cut that in half. Oh, that was Leah upstairs. She's blow drying her hair. Okay, I think that'll work. See, it'll just be like that. Deb just got home. She'll join us soon enough. All right, so for the back, what do we want to do about the back here? What I probably should do is, I'm thinking about tracing it and putting paper, even though I put the lines, actually putting a piece of paper there after we get the right height so that it covers the whole thing. That's where it needs to go. I'm gonna mark it. I can't mirror it with, because I don't have the opposing. I'm going to have to just cut paper. They don't print you mirror images of everything, because that would be ideal. I'm going to have to glue it and then glue this to a piece of paper and then cut it out. So the whole back will be a tag. Is this big enough? Too small. Oh, that'll look cute. It'll say notes and things if I get that up there. Let me see. Yeah, but then I can't use two of these. Okay. All right, so now we're just going to glue it. Fast to do it with the blade. Yes, Adam? Oh, they want to see the bear? Okay, I'll show you the bear. Give me one sec. You want to see my bear, right? Well, that's the only bear that I have here. We already sent Honor her bear, so yeah. Let me just cut this out. See, it's a little tag. Now we're back. It's just full lines now. See which one it fits in. It fits nicely. Look how cute that looks. Doesn't that look cute there? I just dropped my little foamy thing, didn't I? Ah, there it is. This is what keeps the glue from coming out. So, yeah, so we're gonna repeat that 3 more times. 3 times. Okay, the bear. Come here, buddy. Here he is. That's my Adam right here. Mom, Adam made this for me. Rosie, you're going to be getting in the hot tub. Hey, Deb. Yes, Adam sews. He makes bears and quilts. So he made that bear for me, and he sent me a bear to send to the little girl that we made a Disney book for. We have this whole thing that we're sending out to her. I'll probably show it later. It's a Disney book and a tote, but he made a bear for her that was really cute. All right, you go enjoy that, honey. Okay, so now. This one, I'm not going to cut straight across. Deb, I got your mom on TikTok. Perfect. You know, I don't like the white around everything. I'm going to try and zhuzh it a little before we glue it. You see your mom? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put a little bit of the tape to mark it on the underside. Yeah. Yeah, he's sleeping. All right, so I put a little bit of tape. I'm gonna put this in the pocket so it marks where I want the flowers to be, because I don't want the flowers to stick out too much, right? So we're just making sure, okay, that's in there. Take our flowers. Okay, that looks good. Didn't I do this the other way? Yes. guys talking about? Anything? I have one of those little pen cutter things, but I don't think they work right. You know what I'm talking about? Those little pens that everyone shows. Oh, you just trace everything and it cuts so easy. They don't cut easy for me. Maybe it's user error. Anybody use those? Do you guys use those? I don't know. Well, he's probably tired. He had a fire last night, and he left here at like, I don't know, 11 or something like that, and he didn't get back until about 4:30 in the morning. And then at 5:30 in the morning, the cat was tapping him on the head. Hey, I'm hungry. So he's actually really tired. The hockey game is on, though. I could see the TV. It's on. Yeah, you don't like them either? They don't, I've bought like, I don't know how many different kinds, and they suck. I just feel like they really stink. They don't work well. They make it look so easy on the promotion stuff, right? Cute little tag. Another cute little one. Okay, I'm gonna put this one down here because I want them to be opposites. So we have like, so I'll show you guys. So you have the two. They stick out a little bit, but that's okay. And then I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to cut this one in half for the other two. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the blades aren't really metal. Bless you. Kitty cat just sneezed. Okay, so now we can put this down here. Bless you. The cat's sneezing.
No, I know, but I'm assuming you would text me, but I'll check. Yeah, she's still at her house. I'm guessing Maddie probably left. I think when we ended the call, they were like going back and forth, but Katie said told Maddie to leave at 8:30 to get to her house. So then Maddie was like, it's like 9, and we'll probably be here after that. Oh, Maddie's leaving the way I said 9:30.
Adam, then you wonder why I buy so much paper, because one sheet, look what I did, one sheet. I think that works better there. Oh yeah, it gets up real fast. Especially the lined paper, but I do have a lot of it. I'm not gonna, I'll own that. But it's so pretty.
In the room? Junk room? Big jar. That's it.
Leah, are your friends here?
No, not yet.
I hear voices.
She's talking to somebody on the phone.
Oh. The voices are not in my head, Adam, just in case you were going to go down that road. Although sometimes they are. Not today, though. It's like that TikTok. Chipotle's my life. Paper's my life. Admitting it is the first step. Right? Yeah, did you ever see that little kid? It's a TikTok. It was like 2 years ago when Chipotle started to come out and it was really, really popular. He's like, Chipotle is my life. I love Chipotle. It's my life. That looks pretty. Okay. Let's do the top corner. No, didn't mark it. Let's try that again. Maybe it's too quiet for me. Look at my glue. Looks like a big loogie. That's so annoying. Yes, working on this glue problem is on my agenda. I do have that on my list to do. I have to come up with a solution for us. For all of us. So the glue problem is that unless you do a cap and you're taking the cap on, like I want to be able to use my glue like this. Grab it, use it, and put it down. I don't want to deal with a cap. If you don't put a cap on it, the glue oozes out. It's just going to ooze out because it's the texture. It's not thick, it's not thin. So it's not thick enough so it doesn't ooze out, but it's thin enough where it does. You know what I'm saying? It's annoying. We've all had this problem. We all know what the problem is, and I have an idea. I just don't know if I can make it come to fruition. It's going to require some prototypes and stuff like that. It's going to require a 3D printer. It's a whole thing. But I am working on it, because I did have an idea of what I think might help, but I have to do a prototype and test it and see if it's going to work or not. Well, yes, I would prototype it, of course, and then if it works, either sell the idea or, manufacture it, put up some money, some cash flow, and manufacture it. Oh, shoot, I forgot to zhuzh the bottom of this. Hold on, before. If you ever forget to zhuzh something, put something like this underneath it so that let me show you. I'm going to put this piece of paper right underneath it like that, and I'm going to zhuzh it. And it won't zhuzh. See that? It won't zhuzh the bottom of the paper. A little trick in case you forget to zhuzh, like I just did. But you got to do it quick because it was drying, the glue was drying. What are you going to try and make me? Tammy, do you make stuff? I have like an idea of how I think it'll work, but it requires silicone, because the other thing I want to be able for us to clean it. I need it to be cleaned. I can't have the glue oozing out. Do you know what I'm saying? This one has a lot of... So, with that said, because then what happens is whatever the glue sits on will at some point have glue coming out, and the little hole on the nipple of that glue bottle is small, so we can't put anything in there. It's definitely a project to work on. That looks so cute. Okay. Ready? Ta-da! So now, line on both sides. Cute. I think that looks cute. It looks finished. And we could push it in a little bit. So if it winds up sticking out too far out when we do the book, I'll trim the V so it fits in a little bit more. But yeah, this page is done for sure. Okay, so this one's done. Clean up. Round 2, ding. Actually, that's kind of pretty. This little corner is kind of pretty. That one, a cup of flour. Okay. What were we gonna do next? I forgot already. Was it the circle for the ocean book? Is that what we're gonna do? I think that's what we said, right? Yeah, okay. It's a little piece that can go there. All right, so. The ocean book. Let me put the stamps away. Yes, Marie. How are you? How are you doing? Just want to get all this stuff out of the way because it's like in front of me and in my way. And let me put this blade down before I hurt somebody with it. Okay. All right, so we're going to put this one away for now. Okay, now we got a clean space. I'm good. How are you? We just finished the center. I need some water to drink. It's a little warm today. It got to 90. It was 90 yesterday or something. Hi, Lulu. How are you? And welcome, welcome. How's that Peter Rabbit book doing for you, babe? Okay, so we're gonna do the ocean book. Oh, which is right here. So the babe, can you give me water? Just fill up the thing with water, please. Okay, so we didn't do anything. This is strictly blue pages. I don't know if you remember. I was gonna make it very more inspirational with like just blue and some seafoam greens. But we'll go ahead and do the circle for the center. So we're gonna basically do this for the ocean book now. We're gonna repeat this, okay? So if you guys want to learn how to make this one, grab yourself a paper now, cut it into a circle, and we're gonna make one of these together, okay? It's gonna be about the same size. So, Peter is always full of, very full. Oh good, I'm glad. All right, so I'm gonna get the blues out just to see a different shade of blue. Thanks, honey.
Some high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. What was his name on that movie?
Bobby Boucher.
Bobby Boucher. Thank you, Bobby Boucher. He said this is some high quality H2O. You guys know Bobby Boucher? Here's the thing. It could be a piece of scrap paper. All you need to do is make yourself a prototype. Once you have the prototype, then you can make a real one. So don't go get a good piece of cardstock. You know, just get a scrap piece of paper. Love Bobby Boucher. Mama always said, that's right, Kimberly. Esther says the water boy. Yay, you guys got all the references. Good job. That's awesome. All right, let's just see what kind of paper we got. I know blue on blue, but we have blue with other stuff in here. I just want to see, and then we may go to the greens. Actually, I remember seeing one that looked like the ocean. And I put that with the novelty paper because did I use cardstock? See, now I'm already losing my mind. Okay, we use craft paper. All right, no. That other one, it needs to be thicker. Okay, scratch that. Because the novelty one is paper, not cardstock. So that's not going to work. Oh, but wait a minute. Didn't we just get... Yeah, it should be cardstock. That's the problem. Look, zoom in. Wait, what? What was I going to say? I had images of... Oh, do you remember I got paper that was like... It was like scenery? I remember getting that. Oh, you're zooming in to look at the paper. Got you. Let me go look at my paper packs over there because I remember showing you guys a pad that had scenery. I said, oh, this is going to be good if I ever need a background. And maybe there's a nice ocean scenery that we can use. So hold on. Hold that thought. And if not, I do have a plan B. Do you guys remember I bought this at Joann's for like not even $10? This huge book of just all kinds of scenery. Really pretty. See the water? Really pretty pictures. Now, this is paper, not cardstock. However, what we could do is we can make the circle in cardstock and then cut this into triangles and put it on there. Yeah. You guys have to forget. Yes, Adam, it's paper. Paper is good for you. Don't be scared of the paper. There's like water droplets. Little water droplets. So stinking cute. But let's see what our options are. Blueberries, ooh. This just looks like water. That's cute. Because I was thinking if we're doing a sea, it's an ocean book, we can make it all look like water, and then we could put like little fish or coral or something in there to decorate it. I think that would be really cute. Adam, they're just paper cuts. Yeah, paper cuts. Let me see. I want to see. I have to visualize it. We could do a whole scenery too, like with the like this one here. Hold on, I just saw it. It has basically duplicate the cover. I know I just saw it with, that's the beach. I could have sworn I saw an image just now that had a lighthouse. Maybe it was further back. You have a paper cut. Oh, God. I know when you have a cut and you put, this is gonna really annoy me because I'm pretty sure. Am I seeing things? That's an interesting view. The beach one is cute. And there's a couple of beach ones. If you wanted to throw a different color in there, but I like the blue. I'm trying to find all of the different beach ones. That was just water. That's just like ocean. That's like water splashing. Because here's the thing. Ooh, that's pretty. If we want to do pockets, it's going to hide, right? It's going to hide a little bit of the scenery. So we have to keep that in mind if we're going to do the pockets. So that, like, no point in doing that. This we could get away with. I think we could get away with the beach. Yeah, I think we could get away with the beach. All right, so the beach. Now, do I have blue circle? I thought I did. Whoa. Yeah, I'd like to get away on the beach. Would I though? I thought I had the circles in blue too. Because I could have sworn I had those circles in all different colors. I've got that song in my head. Sailing takes me away to where I want to be. Okay. Well, this is a little bit smaller than I like that color, but not so much that. No. Thinking. Maybe we should do a white background. And then we could zhuzh it all in blue to make this pop a little bit and cut each triangle to fit, you know what I'm saying? To give us the scene, but in each triangle. It's a little bit of work, but I think it'll look nice. Ah, Tosh, I will go there. You think it was with the other... All the circles are by color, though. I have them all separated by color. Let me look in the green one. Maybe there'll be like a seafoam green one that we could use. Maybe there wasn't blue. These are cool circles, but it's not the right one. Well, we're gonna have to cut our own circle, I think. So, c'est la vie. It's fine. We're gonna get the... We'll pick out the right color, and we'll get a different circle, and we'll trace it, and just manually cut it out. I think we're gonna have to make it smaller anyway, because we had to make it small to fit in this book. Yeah. So... Oh, you're watching. He's got the hockey game on. He definitely has it on. Let's find the right shade of blue. That's water. I like this one. Oh, you know what? Cream color would look nice. Like a beige. Like the sand. Haha. Let's do that. Beige. So it'll look like sand. Now we're talking. Haha. Haha. I'll stop saying haha. Haha. No, I'm only kidding. I'm kidding. No, I didn't, Tammy. I used... No, I had this, but I cut it. I trimmed it a little bit. Ha-ha, Z said. You need this win? Uh-oh. Miss Diva is vested. Uh-oh, Larry. She says she needs this win. Wait, who are you rooting for? Clams. This is true. Clams are a beige in color. Because this is definitely going to be too big. We're going to have to trim it down a little bit. For sure. Okay. Yes, we definitely can use Vancouver Island. Ah. We got a Vancouver fan over here, babe. All right, you got your circle? Okay. Here we go. Mom, if you want to do this, cut yourself a little circle. The other day with the dish, oh, I cut the corner of that. I cut the corner here with the dish, and I had to cut something else. I used the dish twice. That was one of them. What was the other one? Oh, I used it to trim this a little bit so it was even. I did it for that as well. Yes. And we'll probably get the dish out. That dish is very useful. We're probably going to have to do that again. Yeah, those are the two things that I use the dish for. Okay, so you take your circle, and you're going to fold it in half. Easy peasy, okay? To trim it, yes, that's what I used it for. Okay. And I creased it. I'm going to open it, and I'm going to fold it in half now the other way so these two match. So it's going to be perfectly teed, okay? So you want to make sure they match. Okay, so we have a perfect little T. Okay? Got it? Kim, what are you saying no to? No, I do it two sides, and I'll tell you why. Because it helps me keep this. Now we're going to do the sides. I did it in 4 steps, and it works out a little bit better. I mean, for me anyway. The next step is to bring the corners in to your center line. Because if you just fold this way, you've got nothing to bring it to the center to. Yeah, you might be better at this than I am. I need a guideline, so I fold it twice. I fold it twice, and now I have a center, and you're going to bring this to the center, okay? Starting from the end here, you bring it to this end here. See, make it face you. And this is how we make... I'm not good like that. They would be completely off-centered. Yeah. It would be completely off-centered for me. Now, last time I brought this in this way, So the two of them came into the middle. But you know, I'm going to test it. I'm going to do it opposite ways. Because I think what happens, you guys, and I know you can attest to this, when you fold paper, it does move. So I did find that it was just slightly off. So I think that maybe if we fold one side in this way and the other way, it might even everything out. I just want to test it. Normally, you would take this corner and fold it down, and then that would be that, you know? But I'm going to test it and do it the other way, okay? So you folded it twice, and now you're bringing this to the middle. Normally, you would bring this in here to the middle too, but I'm just going to do it the other way just to test it, okay? Because I think that's going to make a difference. And score everything really well. And then you open it up. Okay, now you have all your equal parts. And now what I do is I just literally fold every line to crease it better. All the way across. Every single line. Okay? And then you keep two of these pieces in the middle, flat down, and bring the two to the middle like this, and you fold it. And there you go. We got our little clam, and it looks good. See that? So you just keep two of the triangles flat. The next two triangles, bring them in. I'm going to show them to you this way. So you keep these two flat, bring the next triangle in, and then you flatten it out. And that's it. Now you got your little pop-up. There you go. Okay, Ma, here we go. Fold, and then fold again. The easiest way for you the first time is turn it upside down like this, and then you bring the folds down to the middle. Bring the corners down to the center, and bring the corner down to the center, like that. That's the easiest way to do it. Okay? See that? Fold it in half, and you bring the two to the middle, just like that. That's just to make all your creases. And then I open it up and I literally fold. You want the creases to fold really well. So you're just folding them. Each line straight across. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to just crease it really well. And that's it. Now to do the magic fold it doesn't matter which side. Two pieces, hold two pieces down. And then bring the next triangle right to the middle on both sides. Like that. And the top, and that's it. See that? So you just bring two pieces to the middle and fold. That's all. Grab the two, and then squeeze the sides. Squeeze it, and squeeze it. That's it. Got it? Practice makes perfect, exactly. The more you do these, and practice with little pieces of paper. I mean, I think if you look at my template, you guys remember? I have my little box of templates. It was like super tiny. Where is it? Oh, look. This was my template. This is how I practiced. Teeny tiny one. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Exactly, huh? Exactly. Okay, so now you're going to see I'm going to have to cut this, because if I put this in here, see how much sticks out? That's too much. So we're going to trim this up a little bit. So I'm going to put this in the book, pretend that I'm putting it in the book, and then I'm going to see how much do I have to cut. And it looks like I have to cut, let's measure. 3/4 of an inch. So that means I got to cut 3/4 of an inch all the way around. Otherwise the circle won't be even. And this is where I'm going to get my dish. Okay, I just marked 3/4 here and 3/4 here. And if you get a nice round dish, it'll be even all the way around. So I'm going to get my favorite dish that I use. It's not my favorite dish, it just works well for that. It's this one. This one works great. I use it as a template. Just like that. So I line it up. You see that? Perfect. All I did was make the line here and the line here, and then you make it line up with those two lines, and you get a perfect amount to cut. Yes, this is going to go in the center of my signature, and then when we put this in the book, instead of it going in the center, it'll just be one page off. Yeah, if you look at this, so this is not going to be, it's going to be held on this page because it's still strong enough. It's a hefty signature, but I like to put it, yeah, in the center. It does two things. It hides the sewing, and it's easier to open when it's right in the center. Yeah, so don't worry about, oh my God, if you put something in the center, now how's it going to be? It doesn't matter. As long as it's you're not holding this by the first or the second page. If it's 1 or 2 pages off from the center, it'll be fine. Okay? Okay, so now that we have that, I'm going to put this away. You know, I should probably cut with the blade, but no, that's probably not a good idea. I'm just going to cut with the scissors. Okay, see now it fits the book perfectly. I see Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda and Debbie and Marianne and Carol. Yes, Adam went to take his dad out for dinner. It's his dad's birthday today. And Z. That was my little makeshift romper room. And Ruthie. Who else is laughing at me? Romper Room, Anne. By the way, those of you that are my silent watchers that just watch and don't really comment and you just like, it's perfectly fine that you do that. It would be nice you say hello so you know we know that you're here, of course. And I welcome you and I thank you for joining us every week. And I hope you enjoy the entertainment because we're a little bit nuts sometimes. Hey, Jonda, how are you? But I know I've gotten a couple of messages about how, hey, I'm a silent watcher, but I just wanted to say I enjoy watching and everything. And I do appreciate all of you. Okay, you don't have to comment. It's perfectly fine. Hi, Lillian. And hello, Ruthie. Oh, Helen from Los Angeles, your first time. Welcome. And hello, Becky. How are you? See? We're all friendly here. You could join us. Don't be scared to make a comment. I know Becky's spoken a few times. Okay, well, we got our circle cut. You're a little bit of both. And we're going to use this as our scenery for this circle. I know, Hope. You've been speaking a little bit more, which is awesome. You have been. So we're going to use this as our scenery for here. I think it's gonna look pretty because it's a beach, and this kind of looks like, yes, welcome all silent partners. And that's okay, Becky. Perfectly fine. Feel free. I just wanted to make, hello, my friend. I wanted to make, I just wanted to let everyone know that everyone is welcome to say anything at any time. And that I appreciate you guys. I really do. All right, so I want to see, I think I'm going to do this where the horizon is going to be the center. And I think the best way for us to do that is going to be to actually fold the paper and then use the circle as our template. Some days you're quiet as well. And that's okay. Some people make up for others, right? Some people make up for others, and that's perfectly fine too. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make this here our center of the circle, so we'll have like an even amount of everything all around. Sound like a plan? Hi, mom of 5. Wow. Mom of 5. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna fold it up. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Fold it up, and then I'm gonna fold it again this way. Okay, and now I'm gonna use this as our little template. Just like that. You like the design? Oh, thank you, Carrie. I love to hear that. Okay, Mom, this is only for the design. We don't have to do this. So we didn't do that with this one because, well, with this one I just did. It wasn't like a scenery. I don't know if you could tell, but this is what I used. This pretty like mauvish on each of the triangles. Do you see that? Each of the triangles has a little pattern, but because this is a scenery, it's a scene, we're gonna use it like this. Who's my husband rooting for? Babe, who are you rooting for now? This could get ugly. I think he's sleeping. Let's wait until he comes back up for air, and we'll ask him. Okay, so that's going to be our scenery. It's going to be really pretty. So a couple things. There's a couple of ways that we could cut this, and I'm going to try and do this the easiest way possible. We want to make it as easy as possible, right? So to me, the easiest way possible is going to be exactly what we did with this. How we folded it, I'm going to fold it basically in half, and I'm going to fold it again in half. And instead of me sitting here and cutting all these triangles one by one, because we do want the triangle to fit a little bit shorter than the triangle in here, so it's like outlined, bordered. So I'm going to trim it a little bit off the top, and then I'm going to cut about 1/8 of an inch on each side, and that's going to give us our scenery. And then it's going to be like a puzzle. We got to figure out and put it together. Shouldn't be too difficult though. I should be able to figure it out. Let me see. Yeah, if I just start there, that'll be that one, that'll be that one. I should be able to figure it out, hopefully. Oh, okay, Helen. Well, you should watch my TikToks because I have a lot of posts that can give you plenty of ideas there. Absolutely. Let me put this on a table. Okay, so I'm going to use my, I'm just going to trim about 1/8 of an inch. And now I'm going to cut the sides here with my big cutter. Okay. I'm going to set this aside because before we do anything, not touch that, we're going to zhuzh this. And I think I'm going to zhuzh it. Should we zhuzh it in the brown? I think I'm going to go with the brown instead of the blue. I'm just looking to see like how it will look. Because I think if I do blue, it's going to be too much blue. And I think the brown will give it a little bit of contrast. They covered. Let's see, what's the score? 1, is it 1-0? So this is just going to take a little bit of time to do the outside. Not too much. And then when we're done with the outside, we're going to do all the creases by just running it along like that. Okay, when you run it along just like that, you get just a little bit. See, you get just a little bit, and that's what we want. So now we're going to do all of the creases. Okay, and there, we did the whole thing. I'm going to do the outside too. So, with the other one, if you remember, I wanted to do a little scenery on the outside of it so that when we open it, it's not just blank. So if you remember, you see there, I did the scenery there so that when you open it, and when it faces you, you have a scenery. And if it's facing somebody else, you have a little scenery in there. So I think we should do that too with this one. Which one did I? Yes, it's like a little surprise, exactly. So if we do that, let me see. We could just do water. But I think I have some beach stamps. Let me go grab my my stamps. I thought I had a beachy scene, sort of. Oh, maybe it's in the Goth book. Oh, it's in the Goth book because it was the mermaids. The mermaid had the beach. Hold on, different book. Turtle, seahorses, I feel like I have a hair in my mouth. The turtle would be cute on one side and seahorse on the other. So the turtle, and I have these cute little seahorses. Aren't they cute? do that there. Then we could do, maybe we'll do a seahorse. Well, maybe we'll do the seahorses here. And we'll do the turtle on the other side. Don't forget to stamp on top of a pad. That wasn't that important, but this one's going to be. So that did I just do the wrong side of it? I did. No wonder it was moving. I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, I did stamp the wrong side of it. Dum dum. That's better. I do stay focused. I know, because, well, it's important to stay focused. Cute. Let's do the second one on the other side. Okay. We could do the little stars in the middle. That's a cute little scenery. So now we'll do the other side. So that when you open it, that's what you'll see, right? Because it'll be like that. It says cute. Now we're going to do the other side. And we'll do the turtle on the other side. So first we have to do a little bit of this. That's fine, you don't need to do too much. Aw, looks so cute. Look at that turtle. So cute. He is tired. We're gonna leave him alone. call them Hono. See? Your team won. Okay. We're good with the stamping now. Now we think we go back. Oh, thank you for sharing, Claire. Claire is a sharing fiend. Yes, please like, follow, share. Anyone who gifted, thank you for the gifts. I'm going to get better at that, I promise. Okay. Now these could go back. And we could continue. Away. Let's wipe these down. So they're nice and clean for the next time. Perfect. Okay. Now we're ready. A hard week for you? A hard week? Oh, well, I'm sorry. I had a hard week too. Oh, you like that? Which one do you like? The turtle? Or those? They're both really cute. So I think, which one should I make facing us? Should I make the turtle facing us? Or should I make the seahorses? Which ones do you think? Hola, Rocío, ¿cómo estás, amor? Estamos haciendo otro, the turtle facing us. Oh boy, the seahorses. Okay, we're gonna do a vote. All of them. We're gonna do a vote. Okay, we are able to take votes, guys. I know they both are so cute. It is sepia. That's exactly right. Estoy bien, gracias. Vamos ahorita a votar para que we're gonna use the turtle. Turtle, yes. And if you say no, then it'll be the seahorses. Para cuando abrimos en el libro, para que veamos la tartaruga or los seahorses. La tartaruga, sí o no. Vamos a escoger. Si dice que no, es para el seahorse. Okay, so listen, if you want the turtle, do a smiley face. I'm going to do the poll now. Hold on. Poll. Give me 1 second. Quick poll. I'm going to start in a minute. You click on the smiley face if you want the turtle, and if you don't, then click on the unhappy face. Okay, here we go. Go. So, Mom, if you click the smiley face, that means yes, that you want the turtle. If you want the seahorses, then do the crying face. And then it... Oh, wow. The turtle's winning right now. It's winning a lot. 15 people like the turtle. 3 people don't want the turtle. 30 seconds to go. 17 yay, 4 no. So, it looks like it's going to be the turtle, my friends. 20 seconds to go.
That's good. That's sad about being hacky. What was the marijuana budget on True Detective?
I only got 4 no's so far.
And are you?
Turtle, turtle, turtle. I think I know what you like, Ruthie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. 19-4. Turtle wins. Tartaruga. Sí, Rocío, cuando hacemos el poll, tienes que poner la sonrisa es sí Y la cara llorando con las lágrimas es no. Para que te puede contar. Ok, tortuga. Sí, es la tortuga. All right, turtle it is. I just wanted to know what I want facing me. That was fun. That was a new feature that we learned. The seahorses are beautiful, and you're going to see them. You're going to see them regardless. Ah, qué bueno. Okay. Now we're going to do our... Okay, so I have to remember how I did this. I think that's that one. I think that's this one. And I think... And we're going to have to shift them because it opens this way, so we need to shift them. Make sure that's correct. Yes. Okay. We got it. Tortuga means turtle. Yes. Almost at 10,000. Come on, guys. We can do this. Mom, tap, tap, tap your screen and little hearts. You'll see little hearts come up for me. That means that you like my stuff. Oh. You can't. I'm on your TV. Oh, my goodness. Am I like huge? You did it. Yay. Thank you, guys. Okay. So now I am going to zhuzh. So we did sepia on the circle with the beige circle. But on the individual, I'm going to do blue. Because everything is blue. And it should make it pop a little bit more. So I'm going to take a minute. And it came out really nice. If you look at it, the way that I cut it worked. So that's a good tip for you guys. Do you see that? You see how it's all cut with just a little bit all around the corner? It looks really nice. So you just fold it, and you cut the edges. That's all. 70 inches? Oh my God. My face must be ginormous. My pores must be huge. Okay, so now with this one, with the other one, we did do a little bit of that lace. We could do that too, and maybe we'll go with like a little bit of either blue. A blue lace would be pretty. Something with blue in it. Because we have to make it just as pretty as the other one. Anybody have any plans this weekend? Yeah, I did this also with the infinity card, remember? I did the infinity card for the mermaid book, and it had the merman in it. So using an entire image is always fun if you cut the image so that you could visually, it puts it together for you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I started doing the full images. It will look nice. And maybe what we could do is, I wonder if I could use some vellum for a pocket so that you could still see through the scenery. It won't block it. I'm just nervous about using the vellum because, you know, with the creasing, when you crease vellum and it opens and closes, it tends to crack. So that's the only thing that I'm a little leery about. I wonder if we what if we tried to reinforce it with, I don't know, with a little bit of tape on just where the seam is. We could put a clear piece of tape that won't be seen really. You know what? We'll test it. We'll test it and see how we like that idea. Because I like the idea of having a vellum pocket because you could still see the scenery through it, you know? But we have to figure out. What size is this circle? I don't really know. I'll tell you in a minute, because what I did was I had the circles I thrifted them, these circles of cardstock months ago, and I've had them sitting in my boxes, and then I finally found a good way to use them. But this one is, I do think they're probably 11 inches normally when I bought them. This one is 10. It's 10 inches square, I believe, because it goes a little bit over 10, maybe 10 and a quarter. It's about 10 and a quarter. That way. Okay. Right, now before we glue this, because I want to make sure that I don't glue this and then, oh, I have this lace and it's too wide and we can use this to hide a little bit of it. We're going to pick our lace first. Yes, please share. Thank you, Claire. All right, I'm going to put this on the side so I could get I'm going to get the blue lace out. And we'll see what we have here. It's too thick, too wide, too dark. This one might work. I have to cut that in half.
Hello?
Oh my God.
It's me. I have returned for a slumber.
Friends are here. Hi, Terry.
Oh, sorry.
I do have teal too, so we're gonna check teal out because it may. Hi.
This is Maddie.
What was her name? Maddie? Oh, hi, Maddie. You close the door? Anyone else coming, or is it just two of you? Then don't lock it yet. You can lock it afterwards. Oh, this one's pretty.
I know, I've heard you
I am live.
Sorry.
That's okay. But now you gotta come say hi, because that's the rule.
I'll say hi.
One of her
Come and say
followers
hi.
gave her a big crate of onions.
This is one of our, okay, funny story. So, come and say hi.
Hello.
Introduce yourselves.
I'm Madison.
I'm Kaylee.
Kaylee and Madison. So, funny story. This one, Kaylee, went to high school with Leah, and when we met her freshman year, I was in one of the freshman classes, and I said to Larry, I think I know that lady over there. And he said, no, you don't. I go, no, I think I know her. I think I went to school with her. And I went up to her, and sure as shit, I went to school with her. It's her mom.
Yeah.
So me and her mom went to high school together, and then years and years later, our daughters meet and become friends in high school. How about that?
What a small world. I still can't believe it.
That was kind of crazy.
Rocío en Argentina está diciendo hola. Dile,
Hola.
Kaylee es
Soy
Venezuela.
No,
No.
soy de Argentina.
Argentina.
Y Uruguay.
Argentina se me olvidó.
Hey, Larry Bear.
How are you?
How funny.
Good.
Oh, Emma's here, Leah.
Emma's there?
Yeah, Emma. Come say hi to Emma.
Okay.
Leah's going to come say hi to her grandma. Say hi, Emma. Hi. Beautiful girls. And they're all sleeping over. And Dee Dee's here too.
Hello, Auntie.
This one's a little dark. Oh, this one's pretty. This one's it's white and blue.
Why did she do that? Well, I got a big thing of
I think I like this one a little bit better. Let me show you guys. Can you see that? Let me get it out because it's entangled. Auntie Edie says love you.
Love you. Go for it. I mean, there's a
Okay, so let me show it to you. See it? Oh, it's gonna look pretty. Oh, I know, Kim. I have a great family. Great family. Ruthie, that is so true. Since day one, kids always come here and sleep over. I never knew if I was feeding 2 teenagers or 10 teenagers, but I didn't mind, ever. Yeah, I think this one is really pretty. Can you see it? It's like a blue turquoise. It's a mix, but let me show it to you on top so you can see how it matches. See how it matches? Really pretty? Yeah, it matches pretty. So, amigas de mi hija, sí. La Kaylee, su mamá, andó en la escuela conmigo también, en high school, hace muchos años. Y cuando mi hija empezó high school, estaba en la clase con las profesoras y estaba diciendo a mi esposo, ay, yo conozco esa mujer ahí, yo la conozco, creo que fue en high school con ella. Y mira, amiga mía de 30 años atrás y ahora mi hija y su hija son amigas. 100% on that, Ruthie. 100%. These are 22-year-olds. They're going to be 23 this year. Coincidencia, ¿verdad? I'm just putting this around here to make sure. Okay, this one piece is good. That one piece is enough. Okay, and see, I think I am going to need to use the picture to cover just a little bit of the top of it. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have to, actually. No, it doesn't have to. So we can actually glue these pieces in if we wanted to now. And I think I'm going to. So this is a little bit thicker than the one we used on the other one, but it should still fold without a problem. Tell everyone about my journal. Oh, okay. Terry posted her journal. Make sure you go check her out. That's a smart way of doing it. I mean, it got a little crazy. Like, Bella joined drama at school, and all of a sudden, like after they had rehearsal, she would call me. Oh, can everyone come over to hang out and for snacks? And next thing you know, I'm ordering pizza and whatever I could possibly get last minute to feed 30 kids. You know, that's how it went. Many times. How's mom?
Good.
Yeah, and your brother?
He's good. He's moving back home.
He's back. He's moving home?
Yeah.
What happened?
Nothing. He's still with his girlfriend. Hold on.
But life is expensive.
Yeah, this is not fitting in here.
Okay, hold on.
I'll just give this. His girlfriend has to go study, like out of state. So
Uh-huh.
they're not gonna keep their apartment in Philly. So he's just gonna move home with us.
Okay, I bet your mom's loving that.
Oh yeah, she's so excited. And then that's it for like a year, and then they're gonna like save up some money so they can like buy a house somewhere.
Very nice.
Yeah.
How you doing? How's teaching?
Oh, these kids. My mom runs my class today.
Oh yeah,
So cute. They were on their best behavior for her,
that's good.
but yeah,
Good girl.
almost 33 days left.
Yep.
That's all I know. I never go through my head every day.
Okay. Okay, and now this is how it's going to go inside the book. It'll be like this. So when you open it, you see the scenery and you see the turtles. Okay? It's going to be really, really pretty. Now we're going to put our lace all around. All right, let's see. Como... Let me see what I thought Rocio asked the question. Oh, gracias, Rocio. Okay, it's looking good, so I'm trying to decide where do I want the seam. I think I want the seam to be on the side here. And is there is a right or wrong side? Hold on. Probably, you could probably watercolor it, but I don't know if I would do that. I kind of like just the sepia look. And I'd be worried about the water going through because I didn't test it. All right, we're going to do 1/4 of the circle at a time. So that way we have time to let it set. Actually, we're going to do the whole thing. I mean half, not the whole thing, half. Because we need to spread it and let it get tacky. I guess the boys must be doing something, so all the girls are now here, the 3 girls. Okay. Sí, yo corté porque estaba un poquito grande para mi libro, entonces yo lo corté un poquito para que se quedaba un poquito más chiquito. Best way to see if it's evenly pulled out is on the opposite side. Okay, that looks good. Okay, now we're gonna do the other half. Babe is very tired. He had a fire call that went on literally all night. I popped on Jennifer's live a little while ago. I think she's going live till 10. So I was like, you know what? Let me hop on. I was waiting for dinner. She never sees me. When I say hi, hey girlfriend, what's up? She's so focused on what she's doing. It's so fun. But you know what? I understand. Like, I don't see what you guys are saying right now either. So I totally get it. That looks so cute. Look how cute that looks. No, las nubes es foto. Es una foto. Déjeme enseñarte. Let me show Rocio that it was a picture. Yo tengo este libro que es todo fotos diferentes. ¿Sí? Son fotos. Tiene montañas, agua, flores, floresto. So, tenemos agua. Era una foto así, pero la corté en triángulo. That looks really cute. Yeah, looks really cute. She thought I painted the clouds. So, okay, so that's cool. All right, so now let's see if we can come up with an idea how we're gonna do that pocket. I got that little pocket thing in my head now with the vellum. Well, in reality, oh, we're fine because look, it doesn't fold. The vellum, the little pocket, stays flat. See? It stays flat. So that'll work just fine. I need to make a frame for it because you can't just put a piece of vellum there. It has to be, framed with something. So we could do that. Because I think if we just put vellum, it might come. You think it'll come apart if we do just vellum? Ah, sí, no. Eso era buen trabajo, pero no lo hice. The glue likes to show through, exactly. Oh yeah, you want to see the little tags? Sure. Okay. So there's 4 of them. Yeah, that came out cute. Okay, so, my bra over here is my... It's really pretty, like, it looks really nice because it's aesthetically pleasing with the color scheme, with the browns and the creams. It was really cute. Thanks, Terry. So what was I saying? What were we talking about? Oh, the vellum pocket. Yeah, it might pop off, so we have to do like almost frame it out. Yeah, is what we'll probably have to do. Oh, thanks, Kimmy. So if we're gonna frame it out, we could probably frame it out. I'm gonna try and keep the same color so that it doesn't stick out too much. Be cool, because if we use this for the frame, no, I can't use that. It has to be blue. It has to be blue. Oh, you wanna come play in my sandbox? That's cute. All right, let's see. We need a little bit of blue. Not that one. I'm gonna have to go get the blue. I don't think I have any blues here. All right, let me get my blues. That's close. It's too light. I do have a great read above. A cardstock folio with white wax cord in box stitch. Well, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to go check it out, Terry. I love when people stitch stuff because I don't really do that much. So, ooh, this is pretty. But it's not the right shade. I want it to be that color. You know what? I never go get my 6x6 sheets because I have a ton of them and I never use them. I have an entire chest filled with 6x6 paper that I never use. Let me go get some. Probably find the right shade of blue there. My goodness. Not the right blue. Not the right blue. Actually, I think this is the right color. It's more of a greenish, but that's the right color. Not that one. don't know. I kind of feel like it's too green. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Opposite side. I'm wondering if this would be good because it's different colors. I mean, we're only doing a small border. I think I'm going to use this, so that way it has a little bit of all the colors. Yeah. We could go back later. We got this. We certainly do. So I think I'm going to make this. Is it 3 inches? 3.5. And 3.5, and then the other side. Okay, let's cut this bad boy. Okay. All right, so now we're going to cut the center out because all we need is a frame. Are we talking about the arm? Oh, we're talking about the body. How did I know you guys were talking about that? All right, so I'm going to make this basically 1/8 of an inch all the way around. You know, sometimes you just want to be like, shut up. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. something just fell. All right. Now we're just cutting the triangle out, making our frame. Okay, so we made our frame. I'm going to use that. Okay. And then we'll use our vellum. Or we could even use acetate even. Clear plastic. But we'll see how the vellum looks. I like the look of the vellum. Okay. Yes?
This is Sarah.
Another Sarah.
Yeah,
Another
but it's
Sarah.
a different spell Sarah.
It's no, not
No
Sarah.
H. This is Sarah.
Sarah, no H. H's are ugh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You can see the chunk. Take that. Yeah.
Okay, you guys are funny. Okay, so we have, it doesn't look bad. I think once we put the vellum on it, it'll look nice. I have green. See if we have a blue. Ooh, I do have a blue. Okay, I think the blue is too dark though. Let's see how it looks with a little bit of just the clear. Okay, what if we did the plastic like I said, the acetate? Ooh, I like using the acetate. I think it looks cute because you could see the beach. Right? I think I'm gonna go with the acetate and make a clear pocket. It was in our original plan, but the vellum you don't see too much through. So I think this is a really cool option for us to use. I like that. See? Yep. A better plan. Sometimes that happens, right? Hey now. Yeah, perfect. So we'll just glue it.
No, it's okay. It's not the house. It's just. No. I'm saying that.
Yeah, I like the whole see-through. Oh, we need to zhuzh it first. Yeah. Blue and blue. Because it'll make it pop.
See, that was from that night. That was your birthday.
Where's my tweezers?
I still have all those pictures.
That was a crazy night.
I had a do-rag on
Yeah,
the
there's
whole
another one.
night.
There's one of me on here too from that night. Or it's right here.
This is the craziest
Do we
thing.
know if they
Wait, are you
getting things done on Septimore Car or they just media?
I'm gonna get blue all over my hands, but that's okay.
I saw it first. Oh my god, that is also that night.
Is that you?
Wait.
And then we gotta get the inside done.
No, that's not Joey, that's you. That's your side phone.
That is me.
I know.
With my black do-rag. My Dewey.
It does make a difference. It always makes a difference. To judge or not to judge should never be the question. Always judge.
They should leave it alone. And I can just
Oh, good, Danae. What's that? Surgery time?
My sister said he's done with life. He's lived on. He's really he's giving up. This is his goodbye.
Terry, you're having surgery?
He's going train. Did you stop him? I looked at the bathroom. No, I definitely stopped him in the future. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Just trying before, so we don't.
Yes, thank you.
Do you have a silver
What are you,
jacket?
Kaylee?
Huh?
Are your name Kaylee?
Oh. A silver jacket? No. What do you mean by a silver jacket? Like an actual silver jacket to wear?
No, I was talking to you.
Like to wear?
Oh, what did you say?
Tweezers. Oh. No. If that's the name of it. These are SS Pakistan. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a silver jacket is. I do have a bunch of tweezers in the drawer. Maybe I have one there.
Wow, thank you so much.
Remember, I'm not. There's a lot of you that have a lot more experience doing this stuff than I do. A lot of you. For sure. Oh, they fell on the floor? Oh,
Tell him it is.
thank you. I knew something fell. I was going to pick it up later. What are these? I don't know what brand these are. But thank you. Yeah, I was operating on these triangles for sure.
He's under.
That's awesome.
Okay, see you later. We're just having this here. We all just got here. Why would Kevin be here?
One corner down, one to go. They're all being silly.
That's just us.
She's literally right.
She's
She's
literally
running
right
center
here.
all the time.
They're talking to the boyfriends. So cute. Oh, he could sleep through World War III. I could be standing 2 feet away from him, this loud, calling his name, and he won't even hear it.
No, he's locked in the basement.
Okay.
He spent all day working in the sun. He's like tired of shit. Literally.
I'm gonna use the blade.
We can go upstairs. Hold on.
Her mom's on Mars. One of my favorite. One of my favorite things. Sour what? Wait, I'm gonna find out.
Oh, that looks so cute, guys. So that's, I kind of like the idea of like doing the same thing in each book, but reinventing it a little bit, making it just a little bit different in each book. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Oh yeah, he could sleep through anything. I think it's because of the firehouse and I don't know, but Here, just to give you an idea of how it's looking. How it's gonna look. It's gonna look like that. Looks like it's windows, right? So cute. Okay, so now we'll glue them. Yeah, I like that. So cute. And if I'm looking at the book and you guys are there, that's what you see. If I'm opening the book, that's the top that you see. But if you're opening the book towards you, that's the bottom. Cute, right? Oh, Helen, the glue that I use is Beacon 3-in-1. It's called Beacon 3-in-1. I use that for everything. It's like Frank's hot sauce. I put that shit on everything. Love that. Okay. Next. We're not done. We're going to have to put a little bling on here now. Okay? Because, yeah. I feel like it needs a little something something there. Like here. To finish it out. Yes, you want to see the Western? Sure. This is the Western. And we put tags on the corners today. We did that today. So each corner has a little tag. There it goes. So I was thinking we can make the seagulls, like the birds, instead of the flowers on the top of the cards. So they'll be like a round. Oh, cool. So you're not going to see the beach. Remember, you're not going to see much. You're only going to see here. So we definitely have to put something on here. And I got to go grab my stickers. But I thought that, you know, once this is in the book for the pockets, we could do the little corners like we did in there and put like little seagulls or something like that. Yeah. Around the outside of it. Maybe we'll do seagulls over here because that's where the clouds are. And over here we could do sea animals. Maybe some kind of sea animal. Just to have some fun, you know. I think that'll work. But I think I want to put a few, maybe some pearls along here just to jazz it up. And we have to do the note cards to go in there. So the question is, do we want to do the same thing? I have the white doilies, and we could do like a little doily like that one and put like a little doily. Or we could just do like a big corner, like a corner card in there, just one card, one note card. Dolphins are cute, yeah. Okay, so hold on, because I have tons of stuff that we can look at. And sometimes looking at the stuff that we have gives us ideas, you know. Let me put the rest of this acetate away. And I had a section here. I had some ocean stuff in here. Let me see what's in here. I have a blue dream catcher. Oh, this will be cute too. Life's a beach. This is all the cowboy stuff. All right, let me see. I know I have more beach stickers. An Adirondack chair would be cute. This I like. Those will be cute. And those are 3D. Do you see that? I like that. And let me see if I have any more beach ones. I thought I did. A lot of flowers. Holy cow, I have a lot of flowers. Nothing here. I bet you I have it in the other room. Do I have any animal dyes? No, not for the beach. I'm trying to think of, no, not for the beach. Definitely have seashells. That'd be cute. Seashells around here would be cute, but it'd probably make it too heavy. All right, I gotta think about this. But in the meantime, we can make the card, and we can worry about the rest of that later. The card. I had that index cards that had lines on it, and and the back of it looked like a cloud. Yeah, no doilies for the beach. Do I have a chair die cut? As beach huts. Yeah, I was thinking something along the lines of like a beach towel. Maybe a cute little beach towel, but I'm trying to figure out how to make that work. Kites is a good idea. Umbrella is a good idea. It would be colorful. Umbrella would be the right shape. And we can make it multicolored, you know, because umbrellas are those, usually those, and beach drinks. I know. Sandcastle. Yeah, you guys. I feel like I have like a bunch of these type of like beach stickers somewhere. Where did I put them? Let me go in the office for a minute. Maybe I put it, I have a box that says ocean in the office, but I don't remember. And I also I should grab the ocean book, because there might be a nice picture that we can use, and the back can just we could just put lined paper on the back. Oh, I know the Dollar Tree has stuff, but I know I got stuff in this house. But let me go grab at least one of the beach books, and we'll see what we can come up with. That's right. I had gotten this book. I forgot all about it. Devotions for the Beach. And I got this because look at some of these of these pictures. Let me see. Like, that's just a sandy dune. The seagull. These will make cute tags. Feet on a beach. Wait. This was a cute one just now. Where'd it go? See, they're subtle. They're subtle pictures. Look at that one. Those are cool. So I think these, we can make the cards out of real pictures. Look, oh, that's a pretty one. Look at that. Aren't these cool? Yeah, I saw these. I saw this book, and the cool thing is, yes, we can make a hidden paper clip, sure. There's a prayer on top. So what we could do is we could do the image here for writing and the little prayer as a little strip up at the top. Have a little prayer on one side, you know, and then lines on the other. I think that'll be really cute. There's penguins, sand dollars. Somebody says sand dollars. Look at that. Isn't this so cute? Yeah, I got this book because when you told me that she lost her husband and you wanted this book, you know, just for self-healing, I saw this and I immediately thought of her and I grabbed it. I've been holding on to this for months. I got this months ago. That's why sometimes when I know ahead of time what I'm doing, I'll see something and I'll just grab it. I literally bought this book months ago. Beautiful pictures. We're going to use a lot of these pictures for the tags. And the prayers. Aw, look at that. It's like a sand castle. Oh. And I like the color scheme. Look at that. Just a picture of seashells. So cute. A lot of really pretty pictures. It's good, you know, I'm going to use as many as we can because there's just so many pretty ones. Okay, so we want one that's going to fit here in that shape. Okay. Look how cool that is. I think we can use these two, one on either side. I think that would be so cool. What do you guys think? Right? I think we found it. I love it when we find the perfect one. It just makes me so happy inside. Yay! Perfecto. And then I have this one, which is Life in the Sea. And this one is all kinds of animals. Just, these pictures are going to be a little bit big, but we could use some. Look how cute. Can use some. But I'm probably going to stick to more of the that devotional book. I think this is going to be my primary source for making tags for her book, because I just think there's going to be a lot in there that will help her. Oh, we're going to make the slots. It'll fit. Even if we have to... Oh, and this is another... the big ocean book. So again, this is just animals. If we ever need like an animal for a sea, or part of an animal or whatever, at least I have some. So yeah, we have options. But so let's see. That one actually fit right in there. You see that? This is probably going to be a little too big, so we may have to, we could always fold it in half too, so that it'll go in, but let me test that. If I fold something in half, right? Yeah, we could do that. Because that's almost half the page. And then cut it round. Yeah, this does fit perfectly. But I am going to fold it. I think I'm going to fold it so we get a little bit more of the image. Because I do like the image. I think that looks cute. Yeah, I think if we fold it, it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do fly by the seat of my you-know-what. Everyone knows that. And sometimes I have like a plan and we're like, okay, this is the plan. And then I'll make a mistake. And then I'm like, okay, now we got to come up with plan B, because plan A is no longer going to work because I screwed this up. And they'll all tell you, it happens all the time. It's just, and then it winds up being even better than what you originally anticipated. So everything always happens, and if it happens for the right reason, and I don't sweat it. I don't sweat it. It's paper and glue. All right, I'm just gonna cut. I want to make a straight edge, because I kind of just eyeballed that nice little straight edge, and I'm gonna do a straight edge over here too. Okay, perfect. And then. Happy little accidents, Danae. Bob Ross is our little mentor. Not to be confused with Dementor. Okay, so we're going to wind up having 2 shells on both sides, just like that. Just like that, and I am going to mark where we need to cut it. We need to cut it straight across there. I'm going to cut a a little bit off the bottom so that I don't have to cut too much off the top. Okay, we're gonna make them both the same size. Okay, and now we're gonna put this on lined paper that's gonna be a little bit bigger. Right, for some reason, it's not perfectly square, which is going to irritate me. That's better. These happy little trees. I had the blue, and I did have I think I'm going to put this on the back like that, and then I'm going to cut it, and then we'll put the You know what? We never got our puzzle. I just realized that. So it'll look like that. Still fit in there. Now we're gonna zhuzh it to make it pop a little, and then I'm gonna go see if I have blue lined paper, 'cause I think I do. I think I have every color lined paper, to be honest, that I've picked up while thrifting. Just realized I called the doctor to refill my prescription because I need it for tomorrow, and I hope they called it in, because I didn't get a call telling me it was ready. That'll screw up my injections for the week. Okay. Okay. Let me look at my paper samples for blue. That's too blue. Oh, that looks good. Book number 15. All right, let me go grab number 15. Oh, this piece is right here. We can use this one. It's an extra piece. My little swatches. Excellent. Okay, so we have a little tag. This paper's pretty thin too. You guys are pretty quiet tonight. Adam's not here and nobody's talking. What's going on? You're intently watching. So when I do the lined paper, I only do the outside, so that you're not going to be writing on glue. inside tags are going to be done shortly. Excellent. Okay. Intent watching, decompressing. I don't know which way I went. It doesn't matter really. That's good. Oh. It's this way so you guys can see the right. Came out really cute. Yeah, that came out really cute. We could even do it so that I switch it so that you got the really frilly side on both sides out. I think that looks cute. So cute. And that's the back. Okay, now with that, I also had, I had the rub-ons Sea Life. Where did I put them? I think they're here. No? Not here. Darn. I thought for sure they were here. It was like, it was sea animals. Alright, well we'll keep doing the tags. This was just in here. Are you kidding me? There it goes. There it goes. I must have put it somewhere. I'll come across it. Okay, so while we're doing this, this is a good time to do the, what do you call it? This, I'm going to do a template for the pocket. For the little cards for the pocket. So I'm not fighting with it later. Let me grab. Because it's going to go, look at this one here. We should probably glue it. Oh, and you know what else? We never put the pearls. I wanted to put some pearls on here. Forgot about that. My gel stamps. think it was the gel stamps. I'm not sure. I don't think it was them. I'm pretty sure it was those little, the rub-ons. But maybe I used them all. Of the one that I had in my head. I'm sure I have more somewhere in the house. It's alive. Okay. That looks nice. It's subtle, which is what I like. Because at first I thought, oh, we'll do blue rhinestones, but I think it would be, blue would have been too much. And you see the white? It just gives it a little something, very pretty, but not like in your face. I like that. You know what we could do? Tie it into the center there. Yay, Jonda loves it. Jonda, I know you're extra. I'm gonna have to kick it up a notch, right? Exactly. We understand each other. That looks cute. And it still closes nicely, nice and flat. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so let's put these back. We were talking about, let me see. Maybe we can find something to put here. What can we put there? I do have stickers. Just doesn't remember where I put them. These are too big. Beach ball deck chair. You know when you've seen it in your, like I've seen them somewhere? I must have them. I just gotta remember where. There's some sea animals, but oh, what was Jonna's suggestion? Oh, their names. Like in the sand. That would be cute. Like her name plus his name. Yeah? What's their names? And we'll just keep it simple then. Jay and are you kidding me? Jay and Jana? Footprints in the sand. That would be cute in the book, to put that in the book for sure. Let me go see what kind of stickers I have to make those names in small, because then the only other option is for me to freehand it, and I do have a brown marker that I could do, and I could do it with pencil and just see how it comes up, but because I think it'll be nicer by hand. I've never embossed. I have all the stuff for it. I just never did it, Jenna. Is this something that we want to try? Well, shit, why not, right? How bad can I screw it up? We could do it on a test card. We'll do it on a test card first. We have to test it. You guys are really making me do new stuff today. Okay, let me clean up. I haven't done it yet, Jenna. It's one of the things that I had planned to do with you guys, like on a Sunday. Just be like, you know what, today we're going to work on this, because I haven't done it yet. And I just haven't scheduled it yet. That's all. The only thing that sucks is I'm going to have to freehand the name. And my handwriting's okay. It's just, you know, I want it to look nice. But sí, vamos a hacer un poquito de embossing porque yo nunca lo he hecho. But I like the whole idea of it. We're going to practice on here. And actually, you know what? We're going to practice on a piece of sand. Good thing we saved these. Yes, I do have letter stamps, so we could do both. I could do letter stamps. I have small letter stamps. Let's try that one first. Let me see. I have plenty of options for the embossing. I have lots of options. And I have an embossing pen. Okay. Hey Adam, how was dinner? Did Dad like his dinner? Okay. We're gonna try embossing for the first time. Yo voy a tentar, vamos a ver cómo se queda. Hacer un pruebo primero. Now, what color? I'm thinking, because I have all the colors. Oh no. It's always a story, right? Goodness gracious. Should I do a blue? I have different shades of blue. I have black. It can't be white. I have the browns. I mean, I have all different colors. The coppery. I'm still on, Marion. We're gonna try a little bit of embossing. I've never done embossing before, so I'm gonna do a test. Yeah, I think we should try sand color. I agree. Or a little bit darker than sand. I have like this. It's like a copper. We'll try that one. We'll see how that goes. Let me get a piece of paper so we can collect. Ah! Okay, here we go. This is the thing for the static. So there's no static. I'm guessing you just write. Okay. Jay and Jana or Jana and Jay? What do you guys think? Jay and Jana, right? Good one, Tammy. Puzzle. Oh, that looks kind of cute. It looks nice when the light hits it. Let's try it again. Can you guys see with the light? Hold on. You see when the light hits it? It shines. Tried in cursive. Okay. Instead of plus, maybe I'll do a heart next time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a heart. I wish the tip of the pen was a little pointier. I need to a little bit more space, but I could do it. It'll look good. And instead of plus, I'm gonna do a little heart. Yeah? This is a good color. Okay, let's do it. So should I do J, heart, Jana, so it goes across? Or should I do it just small? What do you guys think? I think I should keep them together. I think I should keep them together because it's more intimate, right? Keep it together. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Well, that went over really well. Where's my little spoon? Okay, I need my little, need one of my little brushes. Okay, well that didn't work out well. My die cuts just fell. That looks cute. That looks really cute, guys. I love it. It's simple but really, really pretty. I like the way that came out, guys. Thanks for the suggestions. And for the push, for the encouragement. I mean, what a great way to my first memory of embossing to be this, you know? That's cool. Oh, their wedding date. What do you think, guys? Do you want to put the wedding date on the other side? That's a nice idea. We could do it. Pearls. Okay, find out and then we'll add it. That'll look really nice. Yeah, there's already pearls on there, sweetie. The whole thing has pearls. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're not going to glue it in the book, because if we want to put the date on here, I need to be able to work with it flat. But yeah, it looks really nice. It really does. It's going to look really cool in the book. So pretty. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like it was written in the sand. It came out really cool. And it shines, so you can't really see it on. You guys can't really see it, but it does. Let me see. I'm gonna try and just. Oh, I think I just caught the light. Just when the light hits it right, you can see it shine just a little bit. Just right there. See it? Yeah. Yeah. That's the cool thing, personalizing the book. That's like super special, you know? Yeah. Love it. I love it. Thank you for the suggestion. That was fun. Now we can use embossing in other areas. Now that we're pros. Oh, you could see it shiny. It doesn't. I'm looking on the camera. It doesn't look to me that it gets shiny. Yeah, let's work on the master board for a little bit. I need to get one done for I think for this book. Well, for both of these books, I need one for the Western, and I need one for the Ocean book, because the one that we made is for the Elvis book. What did you miss? That's all we worked on. It was that, and we made the little tags for this one. So remember this one? So we made the little tags here. We made like these little cute little 3D with the flowers. Like I said, I wanted the flowers to come out the side there. Yeah. So that's what we did. We did that first, and then we did this entire pop-up. Yeah, we did this one. Oh, a hidden paper clip. Okay, yeah, I did say we'd do that real quick. Sure, no problem. We'll do the hidden paper clip, and then we'll do the put this over here. Okay. Let me go put these away. Okay, so a hidden paper clip. No, tomorrow I gotta finish all these folios, and in the morning I was gonna go and ship Honor's box out, but I didn't pack it up yet, so it's not gonna go out tomorrow because I don't want to rush it. And you guys wanted to see it, so on Sunday we'll do the last viewing on Honor's stuff, and then I'll pack it up Sunday night and ship it out Monday, Tuesday. So I don't have to go to the post office, but I do have to go to my goddaughter's tomorrow morning, and then I found this marketplace. Let me see if the lady messaged me, because it's an hour drive to go get this purchase. She never messaged me. That's so rude. She never messaged me back. I'm messaging her again. I just feel like it's kind of rude. You've got something for sale. You should respond to somebody. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so there's a couple different ways to do the hidden paper tag, paper clip rather. So let's do one for the Western book because that's the one that's more ahead, so to speak. And for this one, it's pinks and browns, so that's easy enough. And we'll start with some craft. I'm gonna start with craft paper. That's just what I like to do. There's many ways of doing this, okay, guys? Many ways. I'm just gonna show you one way that I like to do them, where I think they are pretty sturdy when I make them this way. So I'm gonna grab. I always save my pieces of craft paper or what have you like this. Just pieces of craft paper, okay? And you can use a cardstock. I'm just gonna use craft paper because it matches the book. And I like the way it looks. So basically all I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna fold this down, both of them, and then I'm gonna cut them so they're the same width, okay? So I'm just gonna measure this. I think this is at 2 inches, to be honest. Let me see. It's at almost 2.5, not exactly 2.5. Okay, now they're the same width. See that? The two pieces are the same width. I'm just creasing them really well. I do them separate. Some people use one piece and fold it over and fold it over. I'm gonna grab a paper clip. Okay, I fold one piece, put your paper clip on it, okay? And then this piece is gonna go over it like that. And I'm gonna glue them together, and then I decorate it. It's that simple. It's really not complicated. Now, like I said, there's many ways to do this. I'm gonna do this one a little bit different. I normally just do this, I round off the edges, and then I decorate it and it's done. Very simple. But I'm gonna do this one where it's gonna be a little bit longer in the back than in the front, so that when you're putting it on a paper, you can kind of push against the back. Do you know what I'm saying? You'll see. So how I glue it is with hot glue. I like it to be nice and sturdy. So what I do is I kind of, are you watching? I line them up. So the top one will go right over it, right? And I'm literally just going to put a little bit of glue. Just like that. And push it down and spread it out. Okay? So you got one side glued and the other side is not. Now I'm going to glue the other side. And again, this is just the way I like to do them. They become very, very, very sturdy this way. Okay? And so, like I said, I would just take this, and you could trim it, but they're exactly the same size. But if you need to trim it, I would round off the edges, and this would be it. I would just decorate it. Good night, Rosie. If you were in the hot tub, so you must be very, very relaxed. Okay, see how it's rounded? And now you just decorate it with your paper, with some ribbon, whatever you want to decorate it with. Very simple. But I'm gonna make this one a little bit different. I'm gonna go over here and cut it, and I'm gonna cut the one side a little bit shorter. And I've never done it this way either, but I've been thinking about trying it just to see how it works. Okay. So you see that? Because then you can kind of like, or you could go against the back, however you want to do it. Entirely up to you. But I'm going to put a little bit of ribbon down here. Hi, Angelica. All right, let's see. What are we going to use to decorate that with? That's pretty. Let's get some ribbon. Maybe we'll do an applique. Do I have any in here? No, I'm gonna get, you know what, we're gonna use, hold on. Let's use some of my stuff. No, not glitter. Good guess, though. He is making music. Bad music. There. And I feel like we could use... Let's see what we got up here. Use a little bit of that. Okay. This is 4 inches. We're going to cut this down to 2 inches. So we have enough for both sides. So you just decorate it the way you want. Where's my little, here it is. It's getting it all ready. And again, this is just one quick, easy way. Did you fabric the top of your, oh, oh no, this is fabric. This is the new ones that I bought that I have to cut. These are the ones that I bought that we could cut and use the little rosettes. So I have it on the top of it because number one, no, it won't fit, but I have to cut all those. I don't know. Mom, are you still here? Yeah, I thrifted those last week. So it's like a little project. Probably have Bella do it one day. Just cut all those little rosettes. I'm leery about cutting them all right now. I kind of want to cut as I go along because you can use a whole strip on a page as a belly band. So I don't want to pre-cut a lot of them, you know. I did thrift today, Becky. I showed my thrifts, my finds at the beginning of the of our session. That was like the first thing I showed everybody, actually. And yes, there was paper involved. Sorry. You can use it, yes, for that. Or two rosettes, it depends. I mean, if you look at it, this one it's got 4, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think there's 6 too. So there's so many different configurations that I don't think I want to cut them ahead, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to do this first. Okay. I think I want to add a little bit. Pink. Just adding a little bling. Okay. There. Okay, the front looks really cute. See, just a cute little. No, that's not Larry. Just really simple, cute. The back is simple. I might put something on here, a little cowboy something. Let me see. I have my little paper. Where are they? Maybe we could do like a little image. It's very, very simple. Just use the perfume bottle. Okay. I just cut out a little perfume bottle that I'm going to glue to the back here just for fun. It's important to zhuzh it all the way around really good so it stands out. Yeah, that looks cute. There. And that's the front. Cute. Oh, at the fussy cutting? Thanks. Now I'll just throw it on there. See? I might wind up adding a little something here, a little piece of jewelry or something right there. I'm sure of it. And I do both sides, yeah, so that when you flip the page, the other side looks nice too. So I always do both sides. I just do one side a little bit more, like, dimensional than the other. So one side's a little flatter than the other, or I try to anyway. But that's just one quick way of doing it. I know some people use a longer strip and they fold it up and they do all this stuff. I'm like, you know, I don't think you have to go through all that, but whatever. You're welcome. It's very simple. Nothing special, really. It's just paper. Right? It's just paper. Okay. Speaking of, you should make a hidden paper clip with the saddle. Ah, cute. Yeah, the saddle, we're going to have to do something. I don't know. I'm going to have to do like, I think I'm going to cut chaps out. I have to dig out my templates for the little chaps and stuff with the cowhide and all that to put in there. Like I have a few things to do that are on my mind. Let me see, I want to slide this over. We don't need this for we're going to do a quick master board. Not quick, but however long it takes this. I saved these because look, it's still pretty. We could still use this image. This will be a pretty page in a book, right? Think about it. I could do like a little mini booklet, and that could be a cute page in the booklet. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Did I see your message, Tammy? No, I did not. Oh, a 3D belt. Well, I did a belt buckle in here. I did this one. Not like a belt buckle, but I did get a gift of different, like the belt buckle looking things. We're gonna use those with a ribbon as well. So we have a few things to do. All right. Let me go get a sheet of paper so we can work on our master board here. And we're gonna do browns and pinks and the beiges. We're gonna stick with that color scheme. Yeah. Hey, come back over here. Let me put this in the middle of the book. Okay. Yeah. Brown, pinks, beiges. Could put a little green in there if you wanted to. All right. Brown. Pinks, a little green. Just very little green. I might actually just pick like the pink that has green in it, and I need a board. Okay. This is just a piece of paper. It's the consistency of like construction paper, basically. It's really big. It is 14. So it's like a 12 by 14. So you can see it's really big. And it was from one of those big scrapbook papers that I thrifted a while back. So we're gonna make something similar to this, but with the color scheme for that book, okay? The cat is very tired tonight. Yeah, he's not bothering anybody tonight, right? He's on the side over there. Yeah, he's out. He's out. All right, let me put this here. All right, let me pick some of the pinks first. I like the pink and the green. This has a little bit of pink and green. Oh, go to bed, honey. It is late for you. Yes. I'll reach out to you, though, because I want to make sure that I have everything that you need pulled together. Oh, I'm pulling him from here, and I have a lot of scraps sitting right here that were in her book. Like, this one is in her book. Let's see. Let's see what we can use from here. That's cute. That's cute. All right, I think we have enough there. Some brown here. Okay. Have enough paper there. And I'm gonna use my Deckel scissors because it's convenient. So I don't have to tear them. Deckel, zhuzher. Okay. We are ready to go. Yes, it is 12:17. This is probably going to take us, I'm going to say maybe like 30 minutes, and we'll get this one done. So the only rule is there's no rules. Start wherever you want, cut whatever shape you want, how big, how small. This is just the beginning. We'll do the details when we cut this to use this in the book, when we make tags and note cards and stuff. So we're just going to do a base, and then I'll finish it up with some lace or some stamping. I could put some buttons on here maybe because it's Western. The buttons will look cute. So there's a lot that we could do to kind of zhuzh this thing up. First things first, I gotta cut the edge here because I do keep the outer edges straight. That's all, only because they're straight, so there's no reason for me to spend time cutting them. Like, you see how I'm, you guys see me good? Okay. I'll just take my scissors and kind of just cut a random, see that? Just a random shape. Key is to zhuzh it. That gives it depth and dimension. We can add a little flowers afterwards. There's so much we can add to it. Make belly bands, note cards, tags, pockets. You're watching me, good. Watching Kaczynski, always watching. Looks like an underwear. Sorry. Is it not? And layers. So, you know, I have issues with layers. I don't like to cover pretty paper with more pretty paper because I feel that the first pretty paper should be seen. But with this, the only way this is going to work is if you layer it, right? So babe, can you turn the fan on? It's actually a little warm right now. And there's different, I have paper, I have cardstock. There's like different textures that I have going on here. See, already it looks cute. Look how cute that looks. That's it. This is the gist of it. And using a pair of scissors is good. Like, I think it actually helps so that I don't have to tear. I feel like it takes longer to tear than it does to use like a pair of these deckled scissors. Oh, you didn't see the pink on the bottom? Yes, there's pink. And then afterwards, if you're like, oh, I missed something there, you could go back and fix it. Just keep layering, right? Oh, good night. Thank you for hanging. Ripping paper can be very therapeutic. So you have at it. For me, sometimes I get annoyed with it because it won't tear the way I want to, or it won't give me the fray. This way, I always get these uneven edges. But I've torn paper. I mean, it's not like I don't. I do I plan where I'm going to put it. I'm sorry, but I do. It's just what I do. I don't know what to say. I still have a little OCD in me. Who cares? I hope this lady responds to me with this Facebook thing. When I tell you it was a lot of stuff, it was a lot of stuff. Oh, did Jonda leave us? She probably had a long day working. Oh, she did? Oh, cool. I have to write down the wedding date. I I couldn't either, and I started doing them, and then I started like making sure that I checked myself that I didn't I try anyway. I'm not the best at it. To just not try to conform, because I do get in my own way sometimes. I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. But by doing these, it forces you out of that. Just don't think. Just make sure you you sit and you just keep going, keep going, keep going. You know, you'd be surprised. 6/25/05, the wedding date. Got it. Definitely keep trying, Jenna. Eventually, you'll see, they're fun. That's the cool thing, because you're like, oh, this is kind of fun. You know what I mean? I think these are fun. And it's a good way to use up all your scraps. And it doesn't require a lot of thought. Really doesn't require any thought at all if you don't want to. I like to make sure I don't repeat the pattern right here. Even though this is a little close, I'm okay with that, because I know that at some point I'll have something else go over there. Do a big piece. And then it's cool to see this, even though it's all one big master board, it becomes different unique pieces after we cut it up. That's kind of cool too. Pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. That's cute. No. I feel like I need some beige. me get the beige. And a darker pink. We could get darker pink. Absolutely. Boom. Just throw some dark pink in there. Oh, wait. Oh, that's pretty. Let's use that instead. And you know what we could do? We could dirty it up a little bit too. Yeah. So can you guys really see these colors? Like when I look at myself up on the screen, I don't really see the table very well. That's a good idea too, using different edge scissors. I'm just being lazy and not wanting to cut, you know, have different scissors out. Let's see, let's put a piece right here. And you know what, I want this whole piece seen, so I'm gonna wait and put something here first. Maybe this piece. No, not that one. Yeah, you can't see the colors from that angle. I didn't think so. Feel like maybe a little dark brown. La da 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 da. I can't believe it's starting to get so hot already. Yeah, you could put some doilies on here, sure. But I'll do that kind of stuff after I cut this. But here, for those of you that you can't see the colors. Yeah. Oh, I'm not a big fan of the heat. Not generally. This is just an odd piece from the die cuts that I did. Why not? Let's just use it all. That works. Let's use this one. Now there is a little bit of a method that we can use, meaning only cut this side and the bottom because you're going to be layering, so this side doesn't matter until you get to the end, right? Theoretically. Because you're like, why bother cutting all these sides if you don't have to? I want something a little later. Yeah. Yes, I zhuzh all the pieces. I feel that by doing that, it kind of gives definition to everything. I think it does make a difference. You don't have to do this, but I feel it gives a little bit of depth and dimension to the piece overall. Angelica, you had snow? Oh my goodness. No, it's time to be done with that nonsense. Moving on. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll show you when I stand it up. God bless you. And you'll see what I mean by zhuzhing them all. You see how they're all defined? Yeah. It makes a difference. This is like the vintage vibe, but it's more vintage Western. I'll make this Western by throwing boots on here. When we cut it, I'll put like a boot on it, or I'll put a hat on it, or whatever. So it does stand out more. I mean, I think it does. Yeah, I agree. Run with me, run with me, run. So run with me, run with me, run. You know you have a song stuck in your head? Calum Scott is stuck in my head right now. Anybody watching American Idol? They got some good singers. There's so many talented people out there that are not discovered because, for whatever reason, I suppose not everybody could be famous, but there are some really talented people out there. Really talented. Oh, it would look pretty with all the pinks. I've done that. Oh, Ruthie, that's a good point. It is very quiet. But their doors are probably closed, so. Yeah, I love when it's all like the monochromatic, just one color. I think that looks really, really pretty. But generally, a lot of the books aren't just one color, so. Although they can be. I mean, we're doing blue for the ocean. So that might be what we do. We might do, that might be a good idea. For the ocean book, do like a monochromatic, just different shades of blue. You know? I feel like it's too much. I need more browns. It would match my top. We're getting there. I've also cut paper flowers and put flowers throughout. So that's another option, you know. I feel like that one. Oh yeah, we're gonna pop that rose right there. As soon as we finish filling that one up. And again, you could do big pieces or small pieces. I'm going with larger pieces on this one because I'm probably going to add to it. individually, like small little die cut pieces. Okay, if I do that there, here I need something dark. I like the odd shapes. And voila. Look at that. I have not, Adam. Now, we can randomly put other pieces on here. We could put some lace, cut a small piece here. Break up a little bit of the beige, or kind of blend it in, whatever. Like, you don't have to stop here. You could keep going. Like that. Looks pretty. It's gonna make a nice tags and stuff. I feel like we need something up here. No. Something. No. I feel like that's not the right color. Just run with me, run with me, run. Like that. Doesn't do anything for it, to be honest. I'm gonna leave it. I'll zhuzh it up afterwards. I like it. I like it. Sewing would be amazing. I just don't sew. Well, let me give you an example. My version of sewing. Don't laugh. Okay, you can laugh if you want to, because it's kind of funny. But you guys know I have my stamp for sewing. And that's what I use. Because I just refuse to take out my I just don't want to get into sewing. But I do like the look of sewing. So, I have sewing stamps. Yes, yes I do. We're going to do one. I know, I know. You could sew for me. I'm not doing it. Okay. I'm gonna throw a little sewing right up the side. Okay? See the difference? Pretty cool, right? It's faux stamping. Faux sewing. I love these things. Some of these I got from Temu and some of them I got from Amazon. Just go do the whole border. Ta-da! Doesn't it look like it's sewn? It's just for the aesthetics, but I think it's so cool. And the thing is, I mean, there's different stitches. So like that's that one, right? So an actual stitch, like let's say like a zigzaggy one. It looks pretty good for all essential purposes. Show you guys. Like, look at that. It's just a great way to do it. And then I got these really cool ones. See those? Pretty cool. Yeah. And you could change it up. So, like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This has 10 stitches. And these are different than these. 9. So this has 9 and I have 19 different stitch types. You can have so much fun with it. It's just an easy way to get the look without digging out your sewing machine. That's the way I look at it. Yes, it would be more. So like I said, one of these sets I got from Amazon. So if you just Google Stitch silicone stamp, it'll come up. It may be on my Amazon storefront. I don't remember. Go look at my Amazon storefront. It may be there. And then the other one I think I got at from Temu. It is there? Okay. So it's in my storefront. I think this one that I used is in my Amazon storefront. I think this one, that's the 10, I think that was from Temu. I got that a minute ago. So, yeah. Cute little way of just adding a faux stitch to our tags. I use them all the time. Yeah, definitely one is. I'm almost positive because I went through this the last time I used them. Everyone was like, "Oh my God, where'd you get them?" I'm like, guys, it's Amazon, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think I did add it to my storefront. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. Well, you know what I'll do with these? I'll just take a minute and I punch out circles whenever I can, because you always use circles. So whenever I have like leftover paper, cardstock that is, I'll always punch out a circle just with these little pieces. And then I have like a little box that I keep all the circles in. But it has to be cardstock. I don't do it for paper. And these are all too small. Because you could always use the circles, you know, to make a cute little corner, to make a button, as a backing, on a tag. All right. Shall we do the, let's finish up the other one, shall we? I'm going to keep this here in case we need it for something. That looks really pretty. I really like the way it comes. The way it came out. All right, let's do the anniversary date. 6/25/05. I'm thinking maybe I should do that with my my stamp set. Or I could do 6/25/05. That could work. Let's go get it. Okay. What? What typo? That was fast. Well, we got a little bit more. Oh, okay. You gave me a heart attack, Kim. You gave me a little bit of a heart attack just now. Not gonna lie. That looks cute. You see the sparkly, sparkly? Okay. So I think we could put it in the book so that it'll dry. Oh my God, this is such a mess. Oh, to spell out June. I didn't spell it out because we already have Jay and Jana. And I just think that, I don't know, I thought it would just better just leaving it like that. And maybe I'll put like, I'll eventually put like a little flower or something there. Figure it out. That looks really cute, guys. That looks nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and glue it so that we could clamp it. But before we do that, let's do this. I'm using the brown because the sepia because I want a little contrast. Right, and there's no up or down because these are all blank pages, so we're good on that. Now there will be an up or down. Okay, so now, again, we're not going to go all the way to the bottom. We're going to give it like about 1/4 of an inch. You can see how I'm doing this. And then what I do is I put the glue on here, and then I'll close it, flip it, do the other side, and we'll clamp it. So let's get the clamps. Four should be good. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably gonna bring a tear to her eye, you know, since she lost her husband. But it'll be like a beautiful page for her to maybe jot down some memories. Side before we clamp it. Okay, that's gonna sit. We're not gonna touch it so that it dries really well. Not necessarily about somebody who passes away. No. No. I mean, all the journals are personal that I get. A lot is for self-healing. But I feel like there's more opportunity I've been pretty lucky that a lot of the journals that I've done, it's been like an array of different types. There was a point where I was really stuck in the goth thing for a while, but yeah, I've done like all different kinds of themes. So yeah. But that was cool. That came out, and this came out nice. I'm happy with this. It just looks pretty. Anywho, any questions? We're gonna wrap it up. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, Adam, but I'll talk to you. I wanted to like maybe go get some of my dad's shirts, you know, for the kids, my brother's kids and my kids, and maybe do something like that. But I'll text you about that, and maybe one for my mom. Good night, Angelica, and thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It was a lot of fun. We got a lot done. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm going to try and get all those Mother's Day folios available, or done tomorrow rather. And then Sunday we'll just, we'll see where the day takes us. Thank you, Shetty. It was fun. We did a lot, and some new stuff, you know, with the embossing, so we can now incorporate that a little bit more. I'm comfortable using it, so we'll see. With the stamps, it'll be a lot easier than the freehand, so I'm good with that. It was a great time. It was. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Good night, Denise. Okay, Adam. Thank you, Yvonne. Good night, and sleep well as too. Good night, Mary. Hope. Thank you so much. You silent watchers, thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you guys had a good time. It was fun tonight. We got a lot done. So, as usual, kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you guys Sunday at 1 o'clock. Ciao. Have a great Saturday. Oh, thanks, Eliza. Go to sleep. It's late in the UK. Night, Sunny. Night, Kim. Oh, that's okay, honey. Thanks, Des. Mahalo.